Oh. Can you not? No, you're not getting more food. You and Coco got fed. Hello. Yes, you very affectionately get it. And a cool cat. Na 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 na, cool cat. And you're a cool cat. No, you can't have any more. No. Live. Okay. And you're a cool cat. Trying and be cool cats. Okay. Alright. Na, 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 da, da. Cat, what are you doing down there? Pardon me. Why is this? I don't want this here. Discord? Question mark. I don't want that there. Hey, Gogo, how you doing? So we got the Brutal Campaign Sacred. We have 12 Voids and 20 Ancients so far. And here we go. Fucking cats. Enough of your shit. What did you guys knock over? Stop. Stop. Yes, Kai Coco. Sorry, guys, if you heard that. First viewer, yeah, your first one, because it's a late night, Go-Go, so... Hey, Coco, you're okay. Luna, you're okay. Sorry, my cats are stupid sometimes. They, like... It's like, Icarus flying at the sun. Like, they just go at each other. It's stupid. They can be, and sometimes are, stupid. The fusion warm-up is... I got a lot of uncommons, actually, so I gotta move them to Vault. The fusion warm-up has begun, so I mean, I don't even think they've listed the fusion. I have to look that up. Yeah, it's 1:16 a.m. Yeah, it's 2:13 a.m. for me, so it's just... It is a late night for them to be spicing. We haven't touched Faction Wars yet, and I do want to check on what Faction Wars is available today. For Ascension Potions, we got a little bit of the big ones last night, but like I did run the Red Keep a decent amount, and just did not luck out. Today, I think this is a Magic Keep, which I do need to do this. Let's grab our Clan Boss rewards. So we were able to hit hard. We didn't get a reward, but hard was just shy of one keying the first, so our Clan Boss damage is getting up there, which is great. Not gonna get rid of any of this stuff yet, but we're, you know, some of this is decent gear, especially early on. Potions are a big help, same with gems. Get a piece like this, it's pretty nice. They didn't... I'm hoping my damage eventually gets good enough to one key normal soon, so... Venomage definitely needs better gear. But once I have Venomage in better gear, and the supports in regen gear, it should be able to keep my team alive longer for damage. Oh, poor cats. They're all on high alert now. They're gonna give themselves heart attacks, man. For Clan Boss, we do need a decreased attack champion still, or buff stripper. Have to take a look at the lineup and see what we have for that. I actually haven't seen the damage with Cheshire Cat at 60 and everyone else like leveled up and slightly regeared, so this damage could be nice. It could be a little bit higher. You also should take a look at the fusion. While the clan boss is going here, I'm gonna bring up a YouTube look for it. Ezio, is he out? Because I mean, Volkin's already made a video.
The Demmer.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about that.
I got.
So Ezio is a. Sorry, Vulcan. I'm going to use your thumbnail here. 75% chance of placing large decreased defense 2 turns. Can't be resisted if he's under Veil Perfect Veil. Which this seems to be a trend now. To just be giving champions Veil Perfect Veil. Based abilities. For non-resisting. Attack all enemies. 75% chance of poisons. Poison sensitivity. Can't be resisted if he's under Veil Perfect. Instantly activate all poison debuffs on enemies using 4 or more debuffs. Or under 4 or more debuffs. But enemies under Stone Skin buff. So this makes him viable for like boss content, where this opens him up immediately to arena. Instead of so he's placing bombs instead. Can't be resisted. Or under Stone Skin, decrease each bomb's debuff detonation cooldown by 1 turn. So they're 1-turn bombs that are on a 3-turn cooldown. At 100% chance to place them. That's pretty crazy. Attack 1 enemy before attacking. Steal all buffs from the target. Can't be resisted if he's under Veil Perfect Veil. Ignores 35% as well as shield and strengthen. This is... He is like a mixed build. Like he's boss and arena built. Which seems more arena focused with these 2 abilities. Hey SKB, how you doing? Good to see you. Whenever an enemy's HP drops below 25% after receiving damage from an enemy assassin, so there's going to be more assassins, I'm guessing. They receive an additional bonus damage proportion of this champ's attack. Damage will ignore 100% defense and cannot be critical. So this is just going to be like get his attack as high as humanly possible. Place a perfect veil on this him for 2 turns at the start of each round. Whenever this champion is about to receive damage that would exceed 50%, and actually said decreases the damage, receives 0 instead. So he's got like a Michelangelo style dodge ability. Whenever he's attacked, he has 35% chance to counterattack. Like this is such a crazy kit. He is Spirit Affinity, so he is weaker. Oh no, that's Vulkin in the bottom there. I was just using his thumbnail of Ezio here. So this is a bananas champion. As long as his damage multipliers are good. I mean, he's bomb based and poison based, and he's an increase all battles and speed aura by 19%. Yeah, like Tagoar, Seeker, Tuhanarak. You've got a crazy clan boss team just with that and Narma. Dump all your masteries into Narma and then Venom. Oh yeah, like even with Venom Mage too. Like like they really have just set you up to. Yeah, like I can't even put words right now. Like he just seems so crazy. Like he's not like one of the best legendaries in the game, but he's one of the most versatile, I would say, in the game. And there's not even just one. Holy, the smoke! There's so many assassins. The Assassin's Creed collab is 3 months, and Boozer's showing a thumbnail with like 16 assassin champions. So we won Keyed easy. Okay, so I will show this. Clearly I can't leech his content. Assassin's Creed collab was most like... What is the most likely list of characters? Reason also how many obtain them, providing game lore backstory to each. January 8th begins, so tomorrow, and is scheduled to run to April 8th, so it's 4 months. Likely list of characters: Ezio, Altair, Bayek, Cassandra, and Basim Ishak, or Edward Kennedy. Teaser shows a figure with a red belt. So someone from Mirage identified by her distinct silhouette. So she is in the photo. For him to show a thumbnail of 12 different assassins, though. Did he make this before they revealed Ezio? Yeah, so he's going over who the other ones could be. See, his thumbnail, he's got a whole list of assassins behind his head, so it looked like they were pulling from the entire timeline. People are already commenting they feel the it'll be a case of cash assassins agreed. The leaked trailer that you first reacted to at the end, in-game footage of those 5 champions, so there's no reason to doubt that those are in there. So apparently there was a leak and 5 of the 6 champions were revealed.
How the heck are you guys? I am Fastidious. Welcome back to the channel.
We're not watching Fastidious, but yes. Soul Pulls. Yeah, so we already looked over Ezio. Have they showed it? Or Ezio? Have they showed anyone else or just him? I think they've only showed him. Yeah, everyone else is just reacting. Hey, SK. So let's look at the... I gotta catch a check 1 sec. So, 4 people watch and only 1 like, which is from... Hey, whoa, just no need to swear, but the likes are appreciated when I get them. Thank you. Hey, how you doing, Warsaw? How'd your birthday weekend go? Yeah, SK, I think there's 5 of 6 have been shown. They're saying there's some trailer video that got leaked and then they deleted it, which always happens with Raid lately. Ezio's the free one, starts tomorrow. Wonder which one the Leo of the bunch will be. I mean, Ezio alone seems like the Michelangelo, but he's also like a bomber and ignores stone skin and defenses and stuff, so he does seem kind of nutty for Arena. Tim could be the judge of if that'll be effective or not, but... I mean, he also has like an ignore defense, attack, like counter attack at 35% cooked in. That if you get his attack really high, that just seems like he'll get a good smack in. Here, for everyone just joining, here's our shard count right now. So we're actually decently set up for a fusion. I do need to start grinding these kids. Because we have Miscreated, Gallic to Ascend. Something to point out is that an Apothecary, like most of, a good portion of all of my supports are magic, so I do need to push this script pretty hard. Yeah, like I'm gonna guess Ezio and Altair 100%. Like they're shown. One of the girl characters was shown as well. I don't know her name, but there was 5 assassins shown. Some of the comments in Boozer's video were saying that they showed a whole bunch in like a video, but then it got removed. Ezio is Spirit Affinity. So that is the only like negative I've seen of the champion, is that he's Spirit, and it's good in case, for instance, of like facing some Force Affinity ones. Yeah, like I'm gonna guess because he's got an assassin-based ability, all the other ones do too, and there's probably one of them that's a Unity, like you said, SK. Like one of them is probably the Unity champion for assassins. So it's gonna be really interesting. The other thing people are curious about too, just based on comments, was that is it going to be any of the new faction down the road, because it's a 4-month collaboration. Like, this goes till April. It was first speculated to only go till March, like to the calendar champ, like which normal is the normal window, and it's going till April. So it's gonna be pretty crazy. Just like how crazy it would be if I actually got large potions from this keep. We're only at like stage 5, mind you, so I got a long way to go. Having spirits isn't bad, but I get it. You're saying you need like a magic nuker or something, yeah. The fusion in December was a force affinity one, so I will point that out. They are trying to mix it up. Like, they did force, and before that, what was it? The one that everyone skipped. I think he was also force, wasn't he? The bomber. He was spirit or force. They've been putting out a lot of spirit champions, though. I won't deny that. Okay. Still just getting the little guys. Claw, attack. It's, like, just to bring those up again, it doesn't look like anyone else. Short event info deck. So Nubs has, like, an info sheet. There is the boss he's kind of going over too, which was a leaked boss for the event dungeon. Oh, okay, I will bring Nubs' video up because he's got the relics as well. So he's got relics here. These are the relics from the event dungeon. Decrease the damage most injured. The most injured ally receives from bosses by 5%, and it increases by 3, 6, 10, 15, 20. So 25% damage reduction. That's pretty huge. Wearer receives that instead. This relic will only activate once per turn. A turn meter one with base HP. The rare ones are 2% more damage to enemies whose max HP is at least double the wearer's, and receives 2% less damage. So deals more damage. So these are like similar to the other relics, like the base form relics. Legendary ones deals 10% more damage to enemies under shield buffs. Remove all debuffs from the wearer when 70% more HP from an enemy. This is kind of cut off. This is not me. This is his framing, because he's got it in a browser like that. He's got it in like a mobile browser. So yeah, they... Okay, scrolled it over there. Removes all debuffs from the wearer whenever they lose 70% or more HP from damage from an enemy from a single turn. -5, -5, -10. So negative 40% requirements. Oh, so it'll drop this to 30% when they lose 30%. And then for the mythical relics, whereas 50% chance of increasing random skill cooldown by 2 turns before attacking a single target. Occurs once a turn. Rares also deals 3% more damage for each turn of cooldown remaining on all skills. Goes up by 50%, so 100% chance of doing this. This is a very good... Diabolic Dice seems very good. Tower Helm... So use 20% fortify buff for 2 turns. Start of each round. Ignore defense effects used against the wearer. Have a reduced effectiveness. So I'm just seeing if he... Yeah, there he goes. I wanted him to scroll it over. There. Ignore defense effects against the wearer are 10% less effective when the wearer's HP is less than 50% by 5, 10, 40% more than that. So 50% reduction. This is crazy to negate ignore defense by 50%. So it's seeming, yeah. Crucian's Village for relics and the boss. Nubs has the boss here too. I can't. Okay, so we already went over the boss yesterday, but hang on a sec. In short, the boss, stage 1 to 30, you can farm it. And, hey, there's Crucian there. Stage 1 to 30, you can farm. Stage 31 to 35 are single clears. You can only have a one-time clear, but they give relic materials and other single-use pieces for relics and crafting. As well, so the stones, all that kind of stuff. Similar to the past ones, I'm guessing Pontiff Augustine is going to be one of the 6 champions, just like Shredder was, and the other event dungeon before that, with Odin and stuff like that. So he's probably going to be one of the 6 champions, so we just got to find out who the other ones are. But yeah, I don't see... Have they released any... SK, do you know if they released any videos or... rather, a skill kit breakdown on the boss? Oh, they did. Nubs covers it here. Okay, so for the boss, 75% chance of placing block active skills for 2 turns, steals 5% of target's turn meter. There's a single target for each buff on them. Shackles of Unjust, remove all buffs from all enemies. So you're going to have to wait for him to use this. It's on a 3-turn cooldown. 75% chance of placing Ensnare debuff on all enemies. This debuff will ignore any block debuffs under 3 or more buffs. Also decrease the turn meter of all enemies by 25%. If an enemy is under 3 or more buffs, it will decrease the turn meter by 40%. So you're going to need a turn meter manipulator just to fight this guy. And you're going to need like the relics that in gemstones that like reduce turn meter manipulation. The reduce decrease turn meter. Place a 50% increase accuracy buff for 2 turns and 1 intercept stack. So he gets intercept, okay. Gain an extra turn on a 4. So this is a 4 turn, but it's really a 3 turn because he's getting an extra turn out of it. Eminence. Allies receive 20% less damage from enemies under block damage, unkillable, veil, perfect veil, stone skin, so all the good strength debuffs, like stronger defense debuffs. They deal 25% less damage. Each time an enemy receives a buff, is healed, or has their turn meter filled, has a 50% chance of decreasing the duration of all their buffs by 1 turn. Occurs once per skill, once per turn. So, I guess I'm wrong. Like, if you bring a turn meter manipulator, it's just going to keep proccing this. Otherwise, you're, like, just not going to rely on buffs. Like, you're going to rely on ally attacks and protected buffs, maybe, with buff extension. But this still seems to negate it. I don't know. He could be just a really weird boss, or he could be a very good boss. Dill, that was the event boss for the dungeon. The artifacts are going to be chronophage. I think they've already said that. It's chrono again, yeah. I don't understand why it's not pinpoint, because they've only done 2 pinpoint dungeons and it's been like 6 months. The next Forge Pass is the Slayer Pass as well. Yeah, I think most people prefer the pinpoint. Yeah, pinpoint. It would be nice for them to bring it back. I am getting to the point this dungeon's fighting back. It's still taking good damage, though. Got 1 superior. 1 of many. Where are we at? We're at stage 12. So we got a decent way in so far. I might need to do this. Gallic is still not in great gear. I could re-gear him. There is a artifact enhance on right now. I've only got about 1 million silver though. It's crazy to me that Gallic is still doing damage with such bad gear on. So block debuffs is up, increase attack, shield, and speed. I don't think I'll be able to take the shield out. Ooh, that actually hurt. So I definitely want a champion that's got buff, like debuff removal going forward. Like, so that's kind of what I'm going to be looking for. If he gets his buffs up again, oh yeah. So I don't think we'll be able to beat this stage, but... So stage 12 was kind of the wall. Yeah, this is gonna fail. Closer and closer to our feast. So just have the Void Keep left. Which is a shame, because I don't really need Void Potions, so it's not worth me using gems for. We started Nightmare campaign, by the way, so I worked a little bit into Nightmare for XP. From my understanding, Dill, yes. Tomorrow, Ezio will replace the chase. For the login champions, you have to be done the 2 rows, like the stage 1, and then you can save the stage 2 to complete whenever you want. But stage 1 would need to be completed by the end date. So, like even for myself, like I'm gonna get, I just got the energy from the day 8. I won't get the next stage reward now. Hey Nathan, how you doing? You just got back. Yeah, everything's been good. Have a good night, man. I'll be on again tomorrow at some point, so I'll see you then. But yeah, you're not going to get the soul for Xenomorph, just so you know. Because you had to be... I think you had to start it by December 20th. To actually get it. To have enough days left to get it. It's unfortunate, like the champion's the most important thing to get. You can potentially get the soul down the road. Brutal. All this food ready to go. At least for Ezio, you will get his 5-star soul, so you got to keep that in mind. Like, you're going to have a really good bombing champion and arena champion with his soul. Hey, Gogo, this will be getting played all the way to the end of the year. My favorite Assassin's Creed game? Probably 1 and 3. Oh, he died. Got wrecked by a bomb. Three, 5, and upgrade an artifact. What's mediums I need for him? Okay. Miscreated, large. What do you get? You get your True Fear skill. Apothecary. I did gear him, so we will be doing a lot of this keep. I can push her to 4. Rag can't get upgraded. Tholin also can't get upgraded. This guy, so I need I need to spend like a good amount of energy in the blue keep today just to have potions. Nope. What was the pack they tried to offer me for the gear? So is this one any better? It's way more expensive, $85. And then it's a mix of higher tier gear, that's why. So instead of it having rare and being $13, it's 3, so it's 30 pieces, but it's $80. That's crazy. Today's factions are Orc and Shadowkin. Okay, so I have Galax to attack that, and then I cannot do Shadowkin. Oh, and then Arena. I enjoyed Black Flag, but you asked me my favorites, right? Like the first game and third game had some of the best combat mechanics in them, as well as something Ubisoft started to lose as they went further into the games was like the sneaking mechanics and how like well you could sneak and wall hang and stuff like that. Like you could hide in hay and all these other things. Like they kept some of that, but they also lost some of it for some reason. Black Flag was a lot of fun. I did enjoy the pirate ships, and then also the one that was on the land, like that was on the Outback, I guess is what I'm looking for. Like it was on the American settlement. That one was pretty fun. I do prefer the ones that are in like the one in Egypt, and then the ones that are in Italy, in Rome. I preferred, just because like coherent story and everything, because they started getting like really broad with the story. And I remember certain characters, like their stories weren't getting finished. I haven't played all of them. Brotherhood, yeah. Brotherhood and 2 were really good as well. Sorry, I'm just also... I didn't really eat today, so I have a sub here from the earlier part of the day I'm going to snack on. I am excited to see where they go with it. Yeah, they are. They are foot and coffin for sure how their stocks were handled. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, so I can tell you a little bit about what happened with Ubisoft, because they have Ubisoft Toronto, or they did rather, and they have Ubisoft Montreal, which is the other half of the company, because the other rest of it's in Europe. They had a lot of mishandled stock options as well as like money, and they've leaned so hard on those passes, and a lot of their games weren't being well received. And I know there was a lot of... I didn't play the new Assassin's Creed, the one in Japan, but I know it had a lot of controversy around it. In Japan, the country even called it out for historical inaccuracies, so I know that didn't go very well for Ubisoft stocks. Oh, GTA 6 is going to be a masterpiece whenever it actually comes out. No sub for Puff. I'm biased. I used to work at Rockstar, so I just know Rockstar won't deliver you a half-baked product. They like they'll spend a year developing like the benches and details and all that kind of stuff. So I can tell you this, every video game company's problems comes down to when they're big enough that they have boards of directors and shareholders. It instantly ruins their creativity and holds back them making creative decisions. They start making financial decisions instead, and it ruins the company. Yep. Sniper Tie, like, Rockstar's pushed the date before multiple times, so I mean, I could see them pushing again if there's any more hardware problems with graphics cards. Like all the stuff Nvidia's pulling and all the RAM and all that, they might wait because like the hardware might not be available in the scale they need for sales. So they won't push it. I don't think they'll push it again unless there's a development problem in the cycle. But I could see them pushing again based on them looking at the market. Like if the Steam machine's delayed, if other OS factors are problems like with Microsoft, if more hardware issues arise through the year of for RAM and or like even motherboards, if that becomes another problem. Because they need that to day one make $1 billion. Which it probably will. I could see it in the first like week making $1 billion. But overall, the company will look at the best time to release. So just before Christmas is a great time to release. If they pushed it again, they would push it to spring or summer. Because they'll push it to when whatever the best window is. Because they're pretty much at a point they already have pre-sales done, right? As soon as the Rockstar store and Steam store have it available for pre-order, like in a large scale, because for Rockstar, money's not the problem. It's just time and like getting the game done to the point they're happy with it. Like they don't want to release, because you got to remember they added so much to the game, right? They're working with the RP people that made GTA RP. Those guys, they hired them, and they're working directly on GTA 6 to make like an RP version of the game. Just up here, you idiot. Hey. She was looking for a piece of sub. Okay. And good morning, Alice. How you doing? Rockstar is one of the few video game companies that they've got enough money to float their studios for a very long time. So they can take the time to be like, is this good enough? Yes, no. Do we need to redo it? Yes. They'll redo it from the ground up if they have to. Well, that isn't welcomed. I'm just saying that they'll be like, they'll assess, like, do we have to, like, start from scratch? Like, is that where we're at? Sometimes, too, like, a new part of an engine, or they'll develop something in-house that, like, makes things easier or better. So then they're like, oh, we have to implement this throughout the rest of the game, so let's do that. No, Alice. We are not. I'd be more worried about Greenland right now. If the U.S. does that, they would end their trade with the entire world, pretty much. Because they would be starting... They've already... I don't want to talk... This is too heavy of a topic. Like, and YouTube's already given me a warning for yesterday, Alice, so I can't keep talking about this, but... In short, what happened yesterday has already raised some red flags around the world, and the deal conditions of China and Venezuela are a huge red flag right now for what the states ended up doing. Because it leaves China unpaid. Greenland has a population of 60,000 people. So Greenland is the most non-population dense continent on Earth. Well, and Greenland also has 10,000 U.S. troops already on their land. And then the U.S. can pull them back and then say it's not... the U.S. has certain legislation thing... Not legislation, what's the word I'm looking for? They have certain NATO responsibilities to defend Greenland that they could loophole and put troops on Greenland soil great enough to the to be 30% of its population, and they could do it overnight. And if they did that, then they would basically be seizing control of the continent. There's a lot of red tape if they tried that with Canada. I'm not saying they couldn't take Canada, because Canada would fall very quickly, to be honest. Because one, we don't want to fight the US. Two, we're so similar to them. Like, well, we're a very different people. I just mean, like, in terms of assimilation, we're similar enough to them. It wouldn't be a fight that much. We would be very mad about it. But it wouldn't even... It would be more like we'd be annexed and not joined as a state, if that makes sense. Because Canada is too big to be a single state. Like, you gotta understand, our government sucks. Like, our government doesn't run the country very well. There's a lot of insider trading and stuff like that being done with, like, our federal government with Doug Ford. Like, most of our country is not a fan of Doug Ford. But yes, Greenland is sorry about the chewing. Greenland is very much in a much worse place right now for how easily the US could occupy it. But it also would pretty much be a very bad thing because it would bring NATO into the mix. And while Canada is part of NATO as well, we don't, like, the amount of time it would take to get NATO forces to Canada to bolster defenses, it would take too long. Hey Prince, how you doing? A good example of why Canada would fall is what happened with Iceland. Iceland's government was corrupt. They actually overthrew their government, and within 9 years, they were back to square one. That's a whole new government body. A whole new, like, they charged, arrested, and jailed their parliament. Because of the 2008 market crash and everything. And within less than 10 years, they're back to square one. I know, Alice, but I'm saying Canada is a NATO country. We're talking about NATO on NATO because the US is also part of NATO. So NATO, it'd be the first time in history a NATO country would have attacked another NATO country. It would open precedent and be the groundwork for a world war if they did that. Canada, though, is not a good place to attack in terms of our environment. Like, we do not really have a good road infrastructure, for instance, to be rolling tanks and troops into here. It's all very dense forest and mountains. Don't get me wrong, we have, around our most populated areas, there's lots of roads and stuff like that, but the second you get away from major cities, it's very much like sitting duck scenario, like very bad military positioning and stuff. I'm just saying if Canada did try to draw a battle, which wouldn't happen, we would basically be done in a week. Like, we wouldn't fight. It's such a weird position to be in for them to be threatening us, though, or saying that at least, because you gotta remember the start of last year was all NATO spending and bolstering and buying military resources from them. So Canada's military increased, as did our border security and control. And it wasn't like joint with them. The state still watches the state size and we watch our side. We'd still have the largest open land border in the world. Well, it looks more like Russia now. The thing about the states is you can't judge the whole country on the current party leading it. Like, that doesn't speak for the country. I know it speaks for the actions of it as a country, but the American people, until recently and still the last like 2 years, were so integrated with our country. Like, there are a lot of Americans who are not happy with what's going down. Because, like, they don't want to be perceived as, like, a global bully or anything, right? Like, they don't want to be perceived the way certain other countries are. And that's what's starting to happen, and it's because of actions being taken that aren't, like, voted on. And that's the big thing about their parliament, like, or the Congress, rather. Like, the American Congress has to, like, act if they actually are going to try and do anything. Cocoa. So, I don't want to talk too much longer about this, but like in short, they have to keep in mind, or it needs to be kept in mind rather. Stop. Everything they're doing right now is short term. Like the oil from Venezuela, if they treat it like they did with the Panama Accord and stuff, like it's going to be not great with how that's handled, especially for how much money China's owed right now. Like that can cause China to like deter their trading with the States altogether. And Trump was just bolstering all those deals he made with China. So I mean, if he wants those all out the window, because they got 500 billion in oil from Venezuela to control, right? Greenland's the third largest continent in the world, and it's like top 10 resource rich. That's all. They're doing a resource grab. When they sold Greenland, it was still very much so covered in ice. Now, it is this #2 competitor for forestry in the world. So Canada was 97% of the world's pulp supply, which is paper and any paper-related product, as well as building lumber. Stop! It's not for you. She's trying to eat my chips. World War III is not a beneficial thing. They aren't trying to... They're trying to do everything right up to that line, basically. One of my friends who knows far more about history than I do is like watching all this very closely in the markets and everything, and he's... A lot of what they're doing is mimicking what Russia did before the Ukraine, as well as what Germany did before the Second War. The US is hosting the Olympics, right? So it's going to be interesting to see them have a world stage and see what countries show or don't show based on their actions. So Winter Olympics... Oh, it's in Milan. Is it the Summer Olympics in 28? Yeah, so 2028 is when they're in, the Summer Olympics will be in Los Angeles. But they're prepping for it now. Like, they're building the stadiums and everything now. Yeah, thank you, Infernog. Going very well. Hey, Prince. Yeah, no, I hear you. There's one for you, Puff. No, I hear you, Prince. We are not a how to say it, because I wanna move on from this topic, but we're not a world prep for war, if that makes sense. Like we're not in a state that it would be beneficial to do it, because they want consumerism, right? Everything America's doing for money would fall through the floor if they destroy consumerism, because the scale of a world war now would wipe out like a third of the world's population or greater. It's very much, yeah, just like Prince is saying, just like live and move on and understand like these people don't care. They are doing what's good for their pocketbooks, and yeah, but money holds no value in a world that's been like excavated pretty much. Especially with the like, you know, the one thing that I say they don't want a war is because war holds leaders accountable in bad ways. So the people that are like, look what happened to the German regimes post-war. How many of them were publicly like executed and stuff like that? So, or worse. So the U.S. doesn't want that to happen. Like, I can't even say it as the states right now. Like, this is their leaders making bad decisions, not the state itself, right? So, those people at the end of the day are cowards if they were having to stare at the end of a gun. Like, they're never going to go to war themselves, right? The current, like, 7-star generals and stuff of the military and Air Force and stuff like that, they can choose not to follow those commands. For instance, like, they have more staying power. Some of them have been there through 3 to 5 presidencies. money is a driving force, but it's not like consumerism is what drives innovation. So they would assess that factor as well. All of the military generals in the States would not listen to any executive order or any other order from the president putting the country in danger. Like if they're looking at like ramifications and fallout, and they assess like, hey, you know, we don't want Russia or like another high-end army sitting on our shores. So they would assess that and look at the fallout factor. Because, like, people don't, like, again, I don't want to talk too much more about this, but, like, if you didn't know this, China has a weapon the States does not have because they signed a treaty that they would never build one. Maybe they do have it. But China has an atmospheric bomb which would kill almost the entire population on the planet. And they openly said when Trump started all this stuff last year, with moving the military around, that they were questioned on if they would strike, if they would nuclear strike back, and they said China would not retaliate. China would make sure that of mutually assured destruction. So they would rather take them with them than or like do a like clean slate, wipe the earth, than they would having a full scale war. There's a lot of reasons we won't, hopefully, again, still hopeful, but we wouldn't see a world war happen, is because, one, World War II didn't have nuclear power plants everywhere. World War II didn't have reactors and the energy and power plants just in scale that we do now, which, if they're hit as military targets, they shut countries down pretty fast. And then a prime example is what just happened in Venezuela. That's what the U.S. did when they struck. They shut down their power for a night. They shut down the whole country's power. So China and Russia both in the past have already done that to North America, because Canada and the States share our energy networks are intertwined. So if you didn't know this, they've the Eastern Seaboard, on 2 different occasions, I think even 3, in the last 10 years, has been shut down from cyber attacks and just things of that nature. And that shuts the whole, everything gets shut down, nothing functions. Get off. So just there are things when we think of war, we still picture World War II, but if we did have a world war at this point, it would be such a different war that we've never seen, because of all the technology and weapons that are at the disposal of all the different global militaries. And don't knock NATO either. The NATO countries have some pretty crazy technologies at their own disposal. But no one's asking for this, is the other big factor, right? This, like that was pointed out, is wealthy people doing things and saying, what are you going to do about it? And eventually there will be repercussion or retaliation of, well, we're going to drag you into the UN. Or we're going to, they can, the U.S. Congress still has options to do things too. So it's all a wait and see how it all unfolds. Let's try. I don't know what codes I've used yet. That one's invalid, so it's already used. That's expired. I think I used this one already. That one's invalid. Does anyone know any other promo codes right now? Well, there's the Bellower one. That one worked. No, absolutely. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Denmark and Finland has a huge army and air force. So does Denmark and Sweden, and then in Northern Europe, Switzerland is a country you don't want to like lock horns with. I swear I was going to get that today. So, what can I do? 6 level 16 on Gaelic. What's he wearing? Let's actually equip you. What do I need for our friend here? I might move this gear later, but... This gear's too good to put on him, but I will change it later. Welcome gift is how you get Bellower prints. So I don't know if that's maybe because like sometimes it could be PC only. I don't know. I've always done it on PC, so I'm not sure because I've never done the promo codes. Otherwise. You could try it on the manual enter. You know the website prints? I'll grab it for you. You can try it on the website if you want to do it for on your phone. Raid promo code. Where's Plarium? There it is. So, you put your player ID into here, Prince, and then you put the promo code in. You can still only do one a day, but if you do it on there, you might be able to enter it. Triple crit rate on boots. I'm sad that the affinity of those boots, like what faction it's for. Attack's kind of low. Bad accuracy too. I didn't get much accuracy out of that. Hey Benny, how you doing? Get one more of these done. I'm doing okay. We are currently leveling up the account. This is day 7. We're getting ready for Ezio tomorrow, prepping for Fusion. Oh, nice. We are hoarding our shards. Currently level 34. I'm excited to unlock advanced missions just to get the little bit extra rewards. We are in arena hell with predators everywhere. Are you playing in that one? I forget the streamer that started it, but there's like a big group of people doing it, Benny. Oh, down I go. So stronger than me. Are you doing the one that's like, I forget which streamer started it, that I'm aware of anyway. But is that the one you're talking about? Because Hell Hades didn't do one this year. Hey Inferno, I am not. Oh, Sam the Raid Man, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm not new to Raid. I'm new to content creation. I've only been doing it for like I've only been streaming for about 8 months, 9 months now. We started last April-ish, ballpark. I started doing the. But we did a bunch of accounts last year. We gave them most of them away. I think we gave all of them away actually at the end of the year. We since have been just started this one just at the start of the new year. I have my main account. It's like it's going on year 6. But I don't show it on here every day. Just with like the Grim Forest and anytime like newer content comes out, I'll show it, or when I'm doing a fusion. Predator is really just hampering Arena right now. Because I'm going to be playing this for the year, we didn't do a free-to-play this year, so this is not free-to-play, as a heads up. I guess we'll just refresh. This is a budgeted account, so it's going to have a monthly budget the whole way for a year. Oh, thanks, Benny. Man, I just cannot win. I need more like lineups like this that I can actually fight. Like everything else here is my Apothecary I think is 170 and Cheshire's 173 before his boost. Apothecary 171. Frankie's slow. Tholin is very slow. I need speed boots on him. If I take this off, I lose 5% speed, so it does need to be speed boots that go on here. I don't want to, I'm in a rock and a hard place because there's no champ training right now, right? And it's just, like, so Fire Knight, we finished everything. We are in 4th. I would have to grind it for the evening to get into here, and I mean, these rewards aren't really worth pushing for unless I get this quartz. I would have to get in 1st. So I'd have to double the runs I did. And I don't know in 2 hours I could do that, because that was like, I think about 6 hours of runs. But yeah, it's I have all this energy and stuff to collect too. I've only collected the chicken one and the potion one. So I have all the rest of those two. We can't craft yet. We've only just opened this crafting up, so I didn't want to grab that energy yet either. But we still are in a like until tomorrow, or I think it's like, yeah, tomorrow night when going into Thursday, that I can actually do, there's actually like keeps I can do that I can beat for the faction wars. So in the meantime, I'm still grinding potions. I probably should jump into masteries. I've grabbed a bunch of gear, but I still clearly need gear, and I want to grab this while it's still got the savage boost. If we're gonna turn this on, we'll do, I don't know, like 12. Can't do background battles yet, not that level. Oh, I'm trying to think of what else. I hope I don't get sick again, because I was around two different people today that were sick. I just started feeling better, but now I'm also like feeling that tickle in my throat again. I was in the clear, man. I was in the clear. Oh, I love Cheshire Cat's one of my favorite champions, so like I was so happy to see him in there. I'm really excited to see in the where I'm at even like a week from now. He's almost fully booked already. He only needs, I think, 3 more books. He needs 1 book in each skill. And then I can start booking Tholin. Miscreated Monsters booked out. Marag is probably who I'm going to book out next for epics. Or one of my other supports. We do have a Geomancer as well who's likes to read, as we know, so I need almost like, I think it's like 12 or 14 books for Geomancer if we ended up having to fully book him. We got some other good options for epics too, so I really got to decide like which ones I'm going to focus on. Faction wars will be something we worry about after the first like 30-40 days. We're just going to push the first few floors of each area that we can. Speaking on that, I do got to check the Arbiter challenges to see which one's currently, like, you know, front and center. If anyone else, would you consider joining the free-to-play challenge? If I wasn't starting from behind Benny, I would have. If I would have known about it, I would have started the first day. The reason I wouldn't start now is because I've already spent on this account, so I'm already like disqualified, right? Like it's already not even in the realm of possibility for this account. And then if I had to start over, I wouldn't be able to get Xenomorph, and I would like the account would be in a different spot altogether, and I'd also be coming in from behind now. So I wish I knew about it. I did the Hell Hades one last year. I finished in like the top, I think it was like top 40 for Faction Wars and the top 100 or so was either for champion development or arena development. I think it was arena development. Like the Great Hall. But they had a whole system to track it. They had a whole website up. Hell Hades' team and site has pretty much gone silent. They have not been doing updates or anything outside of Nubs and Scratch and SK. Or not SK, Nubs and Scratch and the other individual I'm thinking about, YST. So, Godforge did their beta, another beta run around Christmas to New Year's time. But I didn't participate in that one. Oh, so some people were still jumping into it? Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I'll think about it. I gotta go to work later today. And then maybe when I get home, I'll think about if I wanted to start from scratch. I just don't want to have... That was something that became a problem last year, is we had too many accounts going, and it was too hard to follow for viewers. Because I ran into a problem where I had like 5 accounts that were all very well established to be developed, and I just didn't have time to play them. Like, I don't have time to play 12 hours a day. So, well, I did do a bunch of the fusions and stuff on multiple accounts. I just did not have time to play that amount of time, even on 2 or 3 of them, let alone a whole slew of them. The Epic referral champ? Which one? They keep redoing referrals. I need to know which one you're talking about, Benny. Like, they... So, you get Madam Serris from doing a fresh install on a mobile, so you have to make a Gmail address and then do it on BlueStacks if you don't have a fresh phone to do it on. There's the referrals that come with 3 epics and a legendary. But you're saying to farm the epic referral champ. So I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, keep doing referral champs. You can, if you mean the referral account ones, you could definitely do your own referrals. People do that on an app called BlueStacks on the computer. They will also do it, you can do it through Player and Play yourself. It's just you have to keep logging out of that main account, taking the referral code, making a new email on Proton Mail or YOLO Mail, whatever the other one's called. There's a couple different free email sites you can use. If you don't use, because Gmail is at the point it needs a phone involved to some capacity, so it kind of locks people out from doing multiple Gmail ones. But you basically grind those in the background on a computer, and you just let them run doing campaign battles to level up the account. It takes like a week to 2 weeks to get it to like level 50-ish ballpark, at least level 40, to get the Sacreds and the Epic Champion. You have to do it 6 times if you're going to go from Chronum. What is my cat doing? But if that's the one, if that's the epic you're talking about, it's a one-time fusion. She's worth getting. Chronum definitely is worth more than her. Like the legendary, if you can get 6 accounts done, you'll not only just have the whatchamacallit, the legendary, but you'll get a bunch of sacred shards too, doing that way as well. Here are I'm gonna put the free promo codes in. 1 week gift. One sec, my cat is a jerk and is going in my garbage right now. And what was the hunting one? Does anyone remember? No, I've made multiple Gmail accounts before. It's just Raid, or rather, Google made it. You need to have the 2-step verification now. It's like as you're making the accounts, they made it really hard to get to the ignore screen. Do I have enough gear to put 16 gear on you? I don't think I rolled anything to 16. I mean, this is better for the decreased defense. I'm getting a decent chunk of gear, though, so I'm happy with that. What is our missions currently? Win one each of speed, artifact, then upgrade. Okay, we'll do that. I hate that I keep having to go back to normal raid. Can we just make this any difficulty? It's been years, man. Like, hunt and raid. Thank you. That was it. No Willow stay. Little jerk. Get out of the garden. I'm just making a coffee. Sorry about that, I'm just making a coffee. We got one, we just have to get an artifact of each as we're going. Yeah, Hunt and Raid was the code, thank you. Want yogis? You can't have yogis. No. Not now. Here you go, yoga treats. That's all I get. Man, I gotta move that soul bit. Lots to do tomorrow. Okay. Okay. That's not an artifact. When you gotta do these missions, you might as well be doing food. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, so is that what you do with the Gmail? You do a Plarium ID instead? Ah. As long as the referral still works. That's the big thing, is the referral working. So... got arena medals there, no others. I don't really want to use these. Like, I want to save them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 refills, but they're worth more down the road. Like, I'd rather do these because it's just like flat energy. He lost SKB again. I don't know what happened to him. Has anyone started my referrals yet? Nope, no referrals for me. I'm gonna have to do it myself, I guess. Which speed floor were we on? The gloves? I didn't mean to redo this one. I just got the gloves, so mistakes were made. Those gotta go to level 12. What's the artifact when I'm on? Getting health. I wanna, if I'm gonna upgrade artifacts, I wanna be doing it. Who's an HP based champion? Like, Miscreated Monster would be my first choice. I just don't think I have the gear to get to 30k. Like, that's 27. So this is at 29,640. Jesus. Yeah, I can't increase this one. Base HP, do I have a glyph? Nope. Yeah, the only thing I could think, and he would lose the buff from this, is an HP chest. Does that count? Oh, it's still shy. HP boots. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta push it. Now that it's free too, it feels so much better. Used to cost heaps to like do what I just did. I should try to get this gear on him now. Triple speed roll, that's awesome. Great shield. Like, that was really lucky. $12-6 hard with who? We're already farming Brutal. I'm into Nightmare too, I just don't want to be doing Nightmare. What do I need right now? We need to farm Silver, Arena. Arena, I'm at the point I have to check this every 15 minutes just to find the easy wins. The Seeker's gonna be the death of me, yeah. He parried all of that. Oof. Michelangelo's so good. John Chi, if you're in chat too, let me know why you left the clan. If anyone's curious, we just had I had a clan member join. And then he was gone very quickly. Like, he didn't even stay for like one Hydra rotation. This was so lucky, that was like sliver of health that I won that arena. This one. I have to wait for a refresh on that. Don't have 3v3 yet. Trying to decide which one I want to upgrade. Probably Cheshire. Gems. Do I still need this? 2 artifacts to level 12. So I need silver. Is this on normal still? If anyone's wondering why I'm not putting 3 stars in here, it's because there's no champ training on right now. So while I don't mind doing 2 stars, 3 stars are too many points to just kind of throw to the wind. Expired raid in review expired. Thank you, Alice. I'll update those that they're gone. So which one you said? It was raid in review 25. Expired. And hunt and raid. Which I think that hunt and raid I think gave a 5-star chicken, so that kind of sucks that it's expired. Hey, I died. You're not supposed to die, Cheshire Cat. We'll drop this to hard just to make sure we're clearing it. Yeah, AMG 25 is from, I think, November or early December. It knows I want shields to sell them, so it's not giving them to me. Feels bad, man. Yeah, one of our players that joined my main clan, he asked to join, and then he peaced out. There we go, shield sold. I just need some silver. Hey Tim, how you doing? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mute the mic. Hey Tim, how you doing? 7 million player power raffle. Woke up random in the morning and all my sons and wife had a fever. Yeah, like that sickness going around him. It's like a fever flu. Like it's pretty bad. It's probably what I had, and I feel like it's coming back. Like I just saw some friends who were like, "Oh yeah, we're sick." I'm like, "Oh, thanks, guys." But yeah, now I'm feeling it. Like making a second round. It's not great. Like your chest is congested, your nose, like you feel like you have razor blades in your throat for a cough. Oh, that's not useful. What did I finish here? Still can't do this. 7 levels to get that. How much more time? I got a week and 4 days. Let's roll some gear here. See if we get lucky. For chest. Accuracy, go. Helmet. It's a good helmet, though. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, that's decent. Really good set of gloves. Maybe I re-roll them and get lucky. No! Oh, they're 6-star, that's why. I have to wait for a 6-star legendary piece to roll those again. You were a great housewife today and all their fevers broke during the night. Okay. Got one run there. And I'm kind of tempted to keep rolling these. It's probably the flu, yeah. Oh, those aren't good. But if they have fevers, I mean, that... Like, I didn't have a temperature, so, I mean... They might actually be, like, have a fever. And have something else entirely. HP, not great. Can't win. I'm not rerolling those. Except I could have. Oh well. Still no relic. Clan job. Can't buy that. I was gonna say, did I choose clan quests? So I need to win more multi-battles, top 3 finish, and upgrade epic skill. Well, there's that. Frankie is finished. Now I need to find another artifact to upgrade to level 12. Oh, Yarpy, give it up. Ooh, another ancient shard. Minotaur. Flu's breaking the hospitals there. That's unfortunate. Don't want you. Who should I put in here? Marag or Apothecary? Actually, I'm going to use him more. Let's go. Like, in Canada, we absolutely have, like, a super bug going around. It's like the super flu. They called it, like, the flu strain K or something. That's a way back when thought, Dill. I believe in some cultures they do that to strengthen their immune systems, but I mean, don't quote me on that. You kind of don't want to put the bad back in, you know? Gave Tim the WTF. He's like, wait, what? Win 10 medals from Arena Classic. Tim, I've entered Predator Hell for Classic Arena. Yeah, in our chat, you'll hold #1 for a while unless it's a busier day. Like on a Saturday, it's hard to hold #1. Because, like, if I stream a Saturday, usually there's, like, a good 20-ish people, 20, 25, and then they're talking, so it's harder to hold that spot, you know? We got a decent amount of people on for tonight, though, like 16 at this time of night. Yeah, like, Predator is just hell on wheels in Arena. Slash. Slice. Dice. Tim's #1. Tim's #1. I can't beat any of these, I think. Predator, Predator, Predator. This one probably will kill me with these two. Predator, 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 Predator. I just don't want to kill gems. I would like to build a stockpile. Do we think Arakashi's going to be a problem? That's his name, right? Yeah, Arashi, sorry. I want that champion. There's still like a good... I want to say we're at the point now it's probably closer to 50 champions that I've never had in the game. And I would really like to. It'd be nice, you know? Rip. I'm also just 170 speed. I just can't deal with that. Maybe this one? I don't want to buy 5 assassins. Oh, I didn't get my veil. Didn't get his AoE off too. It's weird he uses A2 instead. I don't get why he'll use A1 or A2 versus A3 sometimes. She might have locked him out. Yarpy, you're fat, you're fed, and you're fine. And I'll die on that. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, I mean your account's gonna grow huge. Those Did you see some of the new champions, Tim? Like, have you looked at Izio? He's got like a really weird kit. I'm not gonna buy the 5 assassins. Like, I'll go for the ones I can get, but it depends how strong the unity is. Predator, 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 Predator. Predator Freya. I think this is the one I just lost to. Yeah, it's really wonky that he's a PvE and PvP champion. Yeah, niche. He's got a built-in niche skill. Exactly. It's just really. This is the one that killed us. Yeah, they're probably gonna slow reveal the other assassins unless they put them all in the game at the same time. I mean, it's just waiting till tomorrow. Okay. 2 more artifacts level 12. How many speed boots do I have? 17, more than I thought. Unfortunate. Ooh, these roll to speed. I'll use those. Probably gonna go level 11, yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Those are just multi-battles that are gonna drive me insane. 2 speed glyphs. So he's all single hit. But I feel like that shield I'm not going to be able to replace for a while. Yeah, that's right, I'm broke. Whoops. Let's go get some silver. Yeah, Alice, there'll definitely be like some kind of like Unity assassin. If that's the road they're going to keep going down. I still think it's a problem that they're not putting the other Unity champions in summon pools that often. Like, I can't remember the last time the Undead one was available. Or the Demon Spawn one. Like, Volcanos, I think, was maybe November. And then the Demon Spawn one, like, he was around the same. And before that, I think it was like a good 2 or 3 months. Like, they're putting them way too far apart. Yeah, like I think the Grim Forest resets in a couple days. I think it's like 4 days or 3 days. It'll reset on Monday. People are so diehard. There's another episode of Stranger Things coming. Man, the internet's like just really hoping. I'm currently looking. What? Hey Xarth, how you doing? I'm still on the upgrade an artifact to level 12, the second one on Really Skay. I'm currently just doing them as they come up. Yeah, Prince, the Unity champions, there's a good like 12 or 14 of them in the game now. It's just you can't get them, right? So we needed to get silver. Well, I do need energy. I'll just do that. There's a pair of boots here somewhere. There they are. And that's done. Fire Knight. Clear stage 1 specifically. I keep getting the arena missions is the problem. Like I'm in silver 2. Like silver 2, 3, 4 are just hell. They're predator hell. So it's just a nightmare to have to deal with that. Stage 1 Fire Knight. Made him a monster. The other night I was doing takeover for an old Kraken from before Mythicals, and my god, the number of +4s this guy had was ridiculous. More than on my main. Made him a monster. Yeah, like I can imagine if he's got that many like tuned up champions. Hook it to their veins. Like they're just like monsters. Absolute monsters. There's the shield set I was waiting for. 10 classic arena. Like I'm actually debating putting a one-man defense in, because like I'm losing. Well, I'm winning a good chunk too, but for the most part losing. Defense. Take her out. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't want to keep wasting gems to refresh just to avoid predators. And even when I get teams like this one, I'll still probably die. Because 170 speed's just not enough. Sometimes it is. But I definitely need like a 200 speed group to go through these. Hard Fire Knight is you need ally attackers, you gotta worry about the affinity, and you need multi-hitters, like very specific ones, that'll do freeze and decrease speed debuffs. That helps you get through it. This guy, I still can't believe this guy's got this champion. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Yeah, he's got the BS Predator. Yeah. Cloak, cloak, cloak. Cloak. That's 4 cloaks so far. 5 cloaks. Six cloaks. 7, 8, 9 cloaks. Ten cloaks. 10 times he dodged damage that turn. You have Mikage, Fatman, Croden, Elder. So you have like the right team, Exarth. I guess at that point is you got to look at Fire Knight's. You're gonna probably be dealing with speed and resistant issues. No, I just mean like you have the perfect team to do it. It's at that point you're just dealing with speed, being able to get the hits in, and then you're dealing with are you able to resist his debuffs as well as are you, like, getting a heal reduction out there if you can squeeze that in. If not, are you getting I'm just trying to think. Fire Knight hard. You ally attack, decrease speed, decrease attack, decrease defense, weaken. What, Yarpies? Do you have solution? Yeah? What's your solution? Come tell us. You getting head scratches? That's the solution? Hard Fire Knight team is... Oh, Wugzar, I love that champion, Prince. He's such a fun champion. Talia, Creodan, Duchess, Thor. Can I beat this team? Hopefully is the answer. Sorry, I need to delete the message. Going to send a different message than those who just joined. I don't know what message you deleted, so okay. Yes, please watch what you put in chat. You gotta think about it for a second. What can counter Predator? Any champion like Michelangelo and Leonardo, which he's kind of a counter to as well. They're both kind of like neck and neck. Predator counters Predator. If you can kill him in one shot... If you can kill him in one shot before he perfect veils, you can take him down. If you can... like, what's his face? If you can hit him with Seer and enough debuffs of champion like Seer, who she just hits. Helicath would kill him. That undead guy. This guy. Where is he? So Maria would kill him. Where the hell is he? Where's the guy I'm thinking of? No, it's not him. Maybe he might. I don't have him, so I can't speak on him. The one I'm thinking of, those he demon spawn? So there's Helicath. Scorid, maybe. I don't have him, so I can't speak on that. Chalco could probably. Kertrexia and Anithwi both would ignore and kill him. Volcanos would probably kill him. Where's the guy I'm thinking of? It's gonna drive me nuts. Where is he? Georgid would kill him. Narsas would kill him. Is he a Shadowkin? He's probably a Shadowkin. They're all Shadowkin. This guy would kill him. This guy would kill him. Jing Wong, if he's built tough enough, he could kill him. Yeah, and this is the guy I was looking for. This guy looks so undead for him to be in this. Okay. The only reason he's not undead is because he has skin here. Like, see on the neck? His fingers. But yes, Onryo would kill him as well, because of this. And how his passive works. Harima might be able to as well. Yeah, but Predator, the evasion thing is just, yeah. You have to avoid killing his team and strip Perfect Veil. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you have to kill him before he gets Perfect Veil, or get block buffs on him before he gets Perfect Veil. Then hit him in one shot. Like, you gotta kill him in one go. You never know. Now that they've started adding horror monsters, I mean, they've got Alien and Predator in there. It just comes down to what becomes available to them. What was I doing again? I need to win 6 more arena medals, so I gotta waste more gems. Predator, 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 Predator. Hard team. Hard team. Maybe I can beat this one. I would say Freddy Krueger and Jason would be the most likely of those to get him put in. And maybe Ash from Evil Dead and Army of Darkness. Yeah, the assassin from Assassin's Creed might actually be able to do it. Predators. The bane of my existence. Anyone in Silver Arena, I feel for you. Look at this guy just dodging things. Is he in Chronophage? That was a first, seeing Monkey King in Chronophage. I did 150 battles already. And I'm in Silver 2. Okay, hi, Yarpies. Come say hi, Fatso. Come here. Oh, you big fat butt. Yeah. Yeah. She's snorting. It's pretty funny. Are you just snorting up? You're a little cocaine kitty? We don't got cocaine. No cocaine for you. No cat crack. Say hi. Me a big suck. You're fine. You put your claw on me, not me. A more combat collaboration. A Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's heavily speculated to be happening sometime this year, Prince. And with the game and movie coming out next, like within the summer, I would guess that they'll do it. It was really weird for the Alien Predator collab because it was way after the Alien Earth show. And it was way after the Predator movie came out, Predator Badlands. Like, it was like almost 3 or 4 weeks after it was done its theater run. So weird for timing. Like, no one saw it coming because it was so off when that... Like, if anything, you would have suspected this to be first before the Turtles, to do Alien Predator in the summer and into the spring, into the fall, sorry, with Alien Earth show and Predator movie. But they didn't. And then the Turtles could have been a Christmas thing, which would have been cool. But yeah. Keep drawing lots of Predator teams. Gonna have to keep killing gems, which I don't want to do. Kokopi, stop. Togepi? Coco P. Coco. Coco Puff is her name. So Coco P is her nickname. I could start calling her Togepi. The Togepi Puff. The best marketing strategies are the unexpected ones. It really was, though. I mean, even He-Man Skeletor, we never knew these were coming. They didn't advertise them. This was probably the worst collaboration they handled because they just threw them in the game. They did not tell anyone they were coming. They didn't, like, prep anyone. They didn't give them any heads up. They, like, for how big of an IP He-Man is, they could have done some really good stuff. Come on, Tholin. Yeah, you didn't win there, Tholin. He-Man killed us all. Labubu. No Labubu Puff. Like, Labubu would be a funny collab, though, if they did do that. Just for how, like, of the moment they are. Don't die. Who is this? This is Artek's dad, or Thing's dad. What's his name again? It's, what's that champion's name again? It is Artek, okay. Ooh, energy. Life artifact. These are so out of order. Okay. Like, I've already done brutal campaign game. I don't want to go back to normal to get on mission 56 or whatever we're at. You're not getting treats. We're trying to knock the treat box over. Hang on one sec. They're gonna break the pane of glass. No more. You're so fat. Well, it's 4 a.m. It's not breakfast time. If I give you food, come here. Come here. This is it, though. Go to bed. You in your cozy spot, Luna? There you go. Three-star from normal. Crazy. Labubu is demonic, yeah. Labubu was used for those summoning things in South Park. They did the summoning circles. The demon summoning TikTok. You set? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, really, Skay? Gia? I don't know what you're saying. Imagine Scorpion Cat. You cat. I don't know what you're typing, sorry. Imagine Scorpion reaching across the live arena stage saying, "Get over here." Yeah, I mean, again, if they advertise it right, Mortal Kombat would bring a lot of people to the game. Here we go. Just, do you know what he's saying? He keeps typing the same thing. That's why I was just curious. Like, it's like you get, you ket, you set. So I don't know what he's trying to ask. If he's asking if I'm new, if I've played a long time, like, I don't know. Is that what, I don't think that's what he was asking, Dill. Champion, level 3 Ascension. Who can we ascend? Upgrade and affinity bonus. I do need to make the cat tankier. Four or higher Minotaur. Oh, they're so all over the place. What's this one? So champ training will fill this one out. Yeah, release K. Were you trying to, like, what language are you typing in? If that is English, then I just need to know what you're, if like you're being a short form or an abbreviation, just what you're trying to say. Okay, and then Tim, yeah, I don't want to, same thing. I don't want to spend any money. Like, I've already put the budget for January, February into this account. Like, outside of the gem pack next month, I won't be spending anything. I'm pretty set up though for shards. I mean, I've got 30 or 12 void shards, 20 plus, I think about 21 or 2 ancients now, and then 1 sacred. I can still get 1 more sacred nightmare. I'm able to do chimera now too once they have masteries. Yeah, Tim, your level of spending is a different, a different level of conversation. I do think it'll probably cost you $400 a champion if you're going to go for all 6 of them. I want this tree for him, don't I? Shield, heal, ally, protect. Ice Golem Peak, no level requirement, which is nice. We're at 22, 12, and 1. How far did we get here? Yeah, the relic materials, you're not wrong, are going to be costly. Like, that's probably going to be like $1,000. Maybe 500 if you're lucky to just get the main ones. If there is like some kind of coalition event. Someone already said they there was a calendar, I think, that was leaked for a coalition event again, like they did for April, so there'll be one like that for one of the Assassins champions. A bunch of potions just in case for a fusion. Yeah, the fusion prep just started, Truth Seeker, so there's definitely a fusion about to kick in. My guess is it'll start Thursday. Fusions have been weird lately because they usually don't start them till Tuesday. but they've been starting them on like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like really weird times into a weekend. Advanced quests are open, nice. And I have to do 2 more. Well, now I'm over Captain Energy. Whoops. Yeah, you take too long. Put you in there. If by the end of today I'm at stage 10 for all the dungeons, which I think Spider's the only one I still have to push, and this one in Spider to 10, then I'm set up for any tournaments for the fusion. The summoning will be the problem for me. Because even with doing easy normal clan boss now, I'm still not going to be getting shards. So I have to either get really lucky on a summon rush. It could be fragment too. I mean, if it is fragment, I might be able to do it. Oh yeah, like that login Lego, he's probably one of the best ones. They for a full year now have done good login Legos. They haven't done one bad one. Like Xenomorph good, Michelangelo good, Ixidor, whatever his name is, was good. Lemonisi was good. And then Alice was the start of the year. So I mean, just been solid the whole ride. It's crazy to think that's how 2025 started, was with Alice, Cheshire Cat, Mad Hatter, like all of them. More arena sadness. I hate that this is... I mean, I could finish these now, I guess. I can get the epic and legendary book. Back to arena. Wants me to do 3v3 probably. So for 3v3, I'm gonna focus on getting these two so I can get Broadmaw going. Energy's gonna be an issue, probably. Aim to complete weekly tasks, arbiter missions, finish campaign for the sacreds and such. Yeah, like I've already gotten the brutal and the hard mode sacreds. There's just the other one left. It's just gonna be getting my pushing clan boss. Like I need to get my clan boss. I'm already hitting hard mode for just shy of 2 million, so I could probably be 2 keying hard mode soon. Why are there like level 60s in here already? What's funny is this, live arena is actually the thing I want to do this early on an account, because those getting negative defense leveled up for different areas in the game would help complete the game so much faster. and speed upgrades, but I clearly don't have the champions to do live arena, so that's the double-edged sword. Majority of the game is based on gear. Is based on gear and having like 25 very specific champions. If you don't have those things, then live arena is kind of off the table. But gear is always number one. The only thing that's been changing is like new sets coming out. So like the 9 pieces are replacing other pieces because you can get the 32% speed plus like other bonuses now. So that Grim Forest set really did like shake things up. But people are going to go for that now. Not going to waste gems there. Why? I mean, maybe. Unless this guy's a spender. Level 22 account. Maybe I can... Nope. Nope. I got Alice in Wonderland. Yep. Like, level 22 account. Why? Why? Is my question. Question of the day. Why does a guy at level 22 have, like, 200 plus speed and hits like a truck? Hey, they'd be smurfing. I miss when Arena was full of easy teams. Yeah, energy will be an issue. I only have like 4,000 or 5,000 energy. Like, I don't have enough to really grind it out. Look at this guy. Well, this crap. Already got a mythical Ferdinand. 2025. So just started before the new year. Is there anyone that is a 26? Because even my account's going to say 25 because I started it just after Christmas. Sure, let's try and see what happens here. Will we get rocked? You got Lazarus on your first prime level 28. Had him in 324 speed at that level. That's crazy, man. That you got Lazarus that early. That's what I'm curious, like, if you can, just to see what it would be like to have an early account with a mythical on it. It's such a good mythical to get to. Please be easier, Silver 3 Arena. You are not easier. This did not get any easier. And neither did that refresh. The pain is real. Grinding Arena is going to be such a, like, unfun thing to do. Is Gold 1 any better, guys? Like, is it worth me climbing, spending all these gems? Predator.
And this guy has this. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Predator hits hard. Like, it's just bananas. And now Tholin's not going to get a turn. He's going to die. Yeah. Who? I forgot she's a reviver. Yep. Cheshire Cat? Nope. Couldn't get the kill off. Hey, maybe. Never know. No, I'm dead. Alien infested me down to arena level below. My top like Legos I want to pull right now are definitely support based. Though I wouldn't be against like getting something good. I'd like to get a Lego I've never had. Like that's like what I'd really like to see just to be different. I'd like to be building with like something I don't have. Like right now, going through these champions, right? I've never had these two and her. So they'd be amazing void pulls. I've never had, or rather used, I think I've had everyone there. Out of this one, I've never had Turvold. I've never had Ursuga. So again, void champions, but those two. Odin, outside of my one account that I like got banned. Like I've never had him. Gregor. I'd like to see how much he makes a difference early on. Sacred Order, haven't had Falmond, Vitreous, Josiah, Mod, and here I haven't had Vizug, Stock, Tuskar, Amoto, Cracklin, Kraz, Bellatar, Diamond, and Klazag. All would be new. Amok the Frog. We pulled him for one of Warsel's account, but I've never had him. Teox, Krokmar, Nekmotar. All of these three. Dracomorph. 6 years, still never pulled that champion on any account ever. So just got the biggest bowl of cereal in his existence. That's the way to do it, Tim. Those big bowls of cereal, I welcome those. I miss those. I love those. Like, have you seen Forgetting Sarah Marshall? When he does that, he pours like that big bowl of like Fruit Loops or whatever it was. I was like, oh, I'm all for that. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like getting like one of them early would be crazy. I need Crowhead, Con, Gallet. Demon Spawn, there's so many, like, Wither, Volcanos, Preva, which a lot of people seem to be pulling Preva early, I don't know how. But a lot of I've seen a like good amount of people in Arena who have her early. Even Gracchos, I only had him on the one account, but he'd be cool to get. And Chalco. Tremeria, I don't even know what she does. Blind Seer, Zyklek. Oh yeah, Zavia I've never had either. I've never ever pulled her.
Be cool to have Maria early, see how she does, but Gaspard, Pericletes. A lot of them are going to be the Unity champions. Shemnath, Giath. Who did we pull Giath for? There was someone that we were building her for. Calvalax I've never had. Hatter, Valencia, Solus, Hegemon, Fortis, Geodrid. This whole bottom row. For dwarves, I mean, getting anyone from down here early. These guys. There's a good amount of dwarves. Shadowkin. Shuzin would be cool. Yubiko. Gameron. Kyoko. I've never had any of these early. Arashi. Also, Arashi seems, a lot of people seem to have him early for some reason. And then lastly, Sylvan Watchers. Almost this entire faction I haven't had. So this whole row besides Emek. Out of this row, Balar and Padric are and Lady Virith and Lemonisi are the only ones I've had. I've never had Feral. Kaldor. These two on the end. This whole row pretty much besides these two. So it would be interesting to start off with some of those. 9 minutes for a refresh. 1 hour, let's go. Helicath would be a great first pull. Volkin has been the luckiest duck with his pulls on his free-to-play accounts. Like, he started with Newt, 2 Newts on the 1, then he restarted, got Newt again. Like, I've never seen someone pull 3 Newts on 2 accounts within like a month of each other, trying to restart to not have that champion. The Dragon Slayer Pass, Forge Pass, is active as a heads up. In game, Season 32. So that'll be big for me once I'm able to buy it. That I would get it for... I do need to buy it for my main and for... I'll buy it for this. I said I was going to buy the passes for these accounts. So, something to look forward to. Check in. Isn't Hydra today? I'm pretty sure I gotta do Hydra. Yes, I got 1 hour to do Hydra. Shh, son of a... Don't be like me, chat. Remember to do your Hydra. My clan's probably like, the hell, man? Oh, there's a Hydra team I wanted to try too that I can actually build. Or it was a Chimera team, sorry. But I didn't realize how busted the one champion I have is for Chimera. It's a new champion. Hydra's already done? Mine says an hour left. Oh, do you mean Clash is already, like, the tallies are in? Son of a... Yeah. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. My, oh man. I feel so bad, clan. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I forgot to do it. I gotta start doing these a day ahead. I'll do Chimera right now just to make sure it's done. Because this was an instant that my damage would have put us in 2nd place instead of 4th. So I feel terrible. I was going to have to tell my clan I fell asleep. And I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't Tim. It wasn't a choice. I'm so sorry, clan. I'm so sorry. I'm getting my keys in so I get gear. But, oh man. And my materials. They're probably going to be like, dude. Dude. Man, where is... I need to go into team presets and just make the hard team. Because I keep... let me go open that file. So many screenshots I gotta filter through. Here we go. Nightmare, brutal, hard. Sifi, Lady Noelle. Who else? Thor. The other cardio. Good enough. 400 million done. Don't tell SKB, he'll get really upset. He'll tell on me. See, Tim, I'm not the only one. Your clanmate already wasted 1 key on Hydra Clash. Hadn't started. Well, it's that right now you have 46 minutes to still get your Hydra rewards. You just won't, like, it's going to reset on the Clash reset. I need to make sure that I do Chimera right now. I mean, I don't remember. I don't think the Wixwell team was doing damage here. We'll try. We didn't even use Wallmaster that time. Turtles and Chimera can be good. I'm just trying to build a new Chimera team off the cuff. But I don't think I've rebuilt them enough to do it. Okay, we'll give this one a shot. Random team, go. Can you start a clan on your mini account? Hey, Truth Seeker, so just being straight with you, I've done that before. So we have the Grim Ones, which was a clan we started for the community, and no one joined it. So it just wasn't... We had a lot of, like, second and third, like, tertiary counts in it, and it just never got progress, because only, like, three to five people would be playing, and then the rest wouldn't. So if I start a clan on this, I'd also lose, like, access to the clan shop right now, which is a huge thing for progression early. Having access to, like, the Retaliate gear, silver, energy, chickens, books. It's definitely something I need access to keep progressing this account. Maybe in a month I might think about it, but I would need, like, a good amount of people to commit to wanting to do it. When this battle's over, I'll show you, like, I did do... Word I'm looking for. Yeah, I did do the Grim ones. No one joined it. What I was going to show you is here. Look. So right now I'm in a clan that's like all low-level stuff. There's a couple people who aren't playing. There's only 4. The rest are. So we're all doing like... And this guy... Like these gold tier arena guys aren't really hitting the clan boss we need them to. So see, they're hitting these lower ones, but they're not clearing them. So they don't individually have... Like, they're not, like, conjoined, right? Like, these 3... would want this guy like all hitting this to take it down, so they're not clearing. Like even if I get here, I'm gonna probably want to go to a clan that is clearing Ultra Nightmare every day once I'm down there. Right now this is fine because it's all I'm doing, but the Grim ones, I'm just gonna show you, like it just was, you know, no one was playing. Where's it? Rankings. So see here, like we got to level 3, 18 members. I guess we can't see members right now, but this is where they're at for silver, bolt, battles, slots, and quests. Vernon's in there. So it's 2 people that are playing, and then all the rest of these are just pieced out accounts. Like these 2 are mine. These were referral accounts. Same with these 2. So that's 4 that are just not, and then the rest are like people that like, and then same with these 2 here. The rest are people that are just like, this one has Supreme Gaelic. This one has Supreme Gaelic. Grim Arrow. This is one we're gonna go back to. This is the Coronar Ethos. Like this has a great start. But I'm definitely not playing it currently. Yeah, like just having access to this, having these 2 slots, plus these slots. An early clan, I'm only going to have access to these 4. And it's going to take us like 2 months to get these 2 unlocked, and then another 2 months to get these, and that's if everyone's playing. If not everyone's playing, then it'll take like half a year to get these 4 slots open. And just for progression, finish top 3 and multi-battle. I'm gonna leave this going while we're talking. So yeah, that's the main reason I haven't just like restarted a new clan and gone. I mean, you're not wrong that like if people are jumping on and starting the free-to-play series with those other streamers, then I could do that because there'd be enough new people coming into the game, probably doing the same. And with Ezio coming tomorrow, there'd be new players coming in. So I mean, I could go to Grim Ones and just wipe it, and then promote it, and then see if I can get enough people in. But everyone has to be playing and doing clan missions. That's the biggest thing, is clan missions to get clan XP to level up the clan. And then we would have to be focusing on killing easy and normal clan boss, then into hard, brutal, etc. And then I'd have to be like removing people every like 2 or 3 weeks of anyone who's not actually playing or is like AFK and abandon their account. With some maintaining and kicking an active player, sooner or later it would fill up. Dedicated Discord server. Yeah, no, for sure, True Seeker. Like, I agree. That one's already clan level 3 as well, so I wouldn't want to start a brand new one. I would just use that one. I might, like I said, I might do that tonight then and see like if you guys are interested. I'll check Discord to see if people are interested in jumping in with anyone who's starting out the content creator free to play. If they wanted to join it as like that as a base account. Just people do clan hopping a lot once they feel they've outgrown the clan they're in. So we'd have to keep progressing, especially a siege, getting siege unlocked, because the siege gear is so important. That's a factor I can gain from this too, is they're doing siege once I'm able to actually like collect the gear, even if I'm not like heavily participating. The gear, the 6-star gear, legendary gear, will like push my account pretty hard. Hey SK, welcome back. We were talking about you, that's what you missed. Only 140 million, not good enough. Hi, Yerpy. It's bedtime soon, I know. It's 5 a.m. We gotta go to sleep. I hate clan hopping. I just want a clan that's active and competitive to get better. No, absolutely, Tim. I felt the same way, but it's just... we don't know what happened with Apra. Like, Apra was a heavy community member playing, and then I think he got just, like, life busy. He was the one that had all the motorcycles and stuff. But they were renovating his house, and once they started doing the painting and stuff in his house, he just kind of disappeared. So maybe he stopped playing Raid for a bit, or other life things took precedence. But yeah. So he had 3 accounts in that clan. So, I mean, that clan was made up of a lot of referral accounts. Once we weeded some of those out, and then I took out the accounts I gave away at the end of the year, it left us with like 18 members, and of those 18, I think like there's still like 9 to 12 of them are referral accounts that got to get removed. So again, I wouldn't be against it. Just if I'm going to run like this account off of it, for instance, then I need to know that like we have active members. That's all. Like, for instance, we're not ready. You know, I'm nowhere near ready to do Ultra Nightmare or Nightmare Clan Boss, so that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for like easy, normal, hard, brutal Clan Boss. Over time, you keep the active and social ones. Absolutely. Like, I think because we have like 40 to 50 Discord members that are active. And then if we take into account YouTube, like people dropping in and out that are active, we could probably get 20, I want to say, early. And then some random ones to fill it out. Flat stat. Bam. Sadness. I should probably take super raids off because I need to get 200 multi-battles done. And if I'm doubling down the energy, it only counts 1 at a time. Access to the books is the biggest reason, and then the siege as well, like I said, is the like things I don't want to lose access to right now. That's why I said like maybe in a day or two, probably tomorrow. I know people kind of like get their heels dug in clans by then, but so tomorrow, you know what, tomorrow with Ezio starting, we'll do it then. I'll do it tomorrow night when I get in from work. I have to post a heap of books, or not books, video games on eBay tomorrow, too, over the next couple days. I put my PS2 and 3 collection into because like TCG Player has a tracker for video games too, and my God, I didn't realize how many of my video games became worth giant chunks of money. Thanks, Sage. I see your message, so. Try Amius again, Grim. Yeah, and Junji, he disappeared. He's like, guys, kick me out. IDV engine. I'm no longer playing the game. So that was such a huge. He came into our clan on the 29th, and then, as of the new year, decided to stop playing. Good. So I mean, if you decide, yeah. So Sage Extended, welcome. Yeah, I'll know within the next day. Just search GRRM. That is the clan it would be. It's called Grim Ones. See, Thor died. Even on normal, Thor dies. I can't use Thor, I guess. I gotta use a different damage dealer. But how are you doing, SK? I've only seen you a few times in the last week or so. God, I wish I had cereal right now. Tim's got me craving. Surviving. I hope you're not coming down. Well, we were talking earlier, we're all getting sick, so sick off and on. So I hope you're not having to deal with that. Tim said his whole family's not feeling well. Same, SK, same. He said he's giving them lots of cereal. He's taking care of them. He's gone full dad mode. He's taking care of everybody. Immune to flu. Yeah, that would be the dream. Did you see, since you like looking up this stuff, you might want to look up. There was a Pfizer whistleblower that left Pfizer. I think it was within the last 6 months, and they revealed they had cured. Oh, what was it? I think it was asthma, or it was. I think it was a respiratory disease, and they had come up with a cure for it in 3 days or something. And it was 3 days it was a 3-day treatment to cure it fully. And they said, but that doesn't make money, so they so you did see that, that one, okay. Because that was wild. I saw that come up on the feed, and I watched a bit of that doc, like someone or interview, and it was crazy to hear the stuff they were saying with the medical, like American medical like companies, how like shady they are. You don't hate them enough, kind of thing. Like it's just oh. There you go, Tim. Cheeks out. That's great that you got her to do like, you know, she did the meme, like the, you know, the look back kind of thing, does the look back and can just picture it now, the spitting out. That's hilarious. You're creating your own memories, your life memories, you know. Did you make a joke like, what, is the soup that bad? Like, did you say something like that? Or is too much salt? Hi, Yerpy. What? Hi. What's wrong? Why are you pulling away? What's wrong? I saw you do... It was all about the monies. Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. If it doesn't kill them, Tim... the flu doesn't kill them, Tim will. No, Tim's just, he's a cheeky comedian, you know? Buns in the oven and all that. Speaking of buns, I forgot how dark... I just watched Breakfast Club again the other night, and I forgot how dark Emilio Estevez's story was of what he did to get into detention. Like, he taped the one kid's butt cheeks together, but then, like, because the kid's butt, his ass hair, like, when they peeled off the tape, it, like, ripped down to the skin. And it made, like, Emilio Estevez cry because he was just thinking of this kid having to go home and explain to his dad, like, what happened to him. And he was just so, like, humiliated. I was like, oh, shit. Like, this movie's, like, right how dark, like, pranks used to be, like, in high school and stuff. Oh, man. I'm sure that was based on, like, a real thing someone did, too. Spinning with the soup, making room for you. Yeah. No need to tell you about the trolls. Yeah. Oh, the internet. Hi, Yerpy. What do you want? What's wrong, sweet butt? What? You want scritchies? You want sticks? Yeah. You just came for scritch. Spank that butt. Spank that butt. Rare. Yep. Where'd you go? Who's got your chip? Who's got your tip? Yeah. So she done. Right. Why are you doing this at 5 a.m.? You gotta go to bed soon. I hope the event dungeon has relic materials on each stage to farm daily. And I hope it's not key locked. I would like to actually farm the damn thing. Tim, is Nell any good in Hydra? Or Chimera, sorry? Or that a no? Blue. I'm just trying to think of who I can throw in here for damage. Guess who? Who was like 12 new millionaires? what was like 12 million? Yeah, like their board of directors all made money. I'm guessing the people, like, that's the incentive, right? If you're the chemist, like, you're gonna make money off the product too. That's what the Fugitive, I think, was the name of the movie. The one with Harrison Ford was about. The remake was a doctor caught another doctor who he was saying he had made. It was lungs or kidneys. I think it was lungs, that he was curing something for like a lung illness, but it was actually like ripping up the lungs and making a mess of them. And then Harrison Ford was a surgeon who he operated and found, like, he made findings and reports on the findings of how bad the lungs were, and then through cross exam of another doctor doing a cross of the tests found out it was because of that medication. So then they buried him, and that's why they killed his wife and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's a crazy movie. It's a really fun movie. Because they actually wrote good movies back then. Good thriller. Like the massaging your shoulders, yeah. No, not good. Aw, I enjoy that movie, Sadness. Tim, did you see someone called out Nancy online? There's some. I'll have to find it on Instagram and send it to you. Someone called out the actress about her handling of the gun. Like, there's a whole comment section was like ripping into her about it. They were more commenting too, like, how'd this make it in the show? She's grabbing the, like, you know, she's holding the, like, handle at the top of the gun. She's not holding the bolt. She's not loading the gun properly. Who let this slide? Like, all the kind of stuff. That's all the comment section is. There was also a shotgun one as well, I guess, that she didn't load it properly, or didn't. Once she got the shells in, she didn't prep the gun properly to discharge. That was a weird one for me, Alice, because and I think Tim can comment on this too. Like, I was in New Zealand, and I think Tim at the time was in Australia when that happened, and Sky News there was reporting from China, and they had openly said it was from a lab at that time. Like, they had said it was, like, from the Wuhan area, and it was like a lab leak. And then we both came back home around the same time, and we're both like, what the hell is everyone talking about, that it's like a fish market thing? We're like, on the other side of the world's openly saying it's just, like, even China's initial reports, they were saying it was from a lab. Because, like, they were openly showing, like, it was from a bat and stuff like that, and then a market, and then it was like a cross thing, and it was probably man-made and all this other stuff. Like, it was all instant, like, when we were over there. And we came home, and it was just like, wait, what? Yeah, Tim was there, like, firsthand. And he was like, the fuck? He also just kept telling them, double my pay. Double my pay. Yeah, he was getting them the hell out. Because they ducked up. I think the crazier thing was when they were reporting that they had flown the planes out from that area to, like, the UK with, like, the passengers that were all sick. Like, they openly knew they were sick, and they still, like, flew them out. Like, they just got them out of China. They're like, get them out of the country. It was like, oh man, what have you done? Global pandemic kicked in. Oh, nice, really nice gloves. No, won't keep you. Yeah. Yeah, you and Tim should talk then, because you probably have overlapping stories or, like, periods of life at that point that were on top of each other. I was just traveling, so for me it was just like, oh, something's going on. because that was also when the Hong Kong was happening, right? So like that was more what was prominent for me and being in New Zealand, because there were so many people fleeing Hong Kong, like students, to go down to Hong Kong and Australia. So that's what was like, and then seeing their videos. I really wish I had gotten them on a Discord server to send me the videos, because I could have made like a mini documentary about it, of the footage of like the Chinese military like rolling tanks up Tiananmen Square style in like college universities, and they were like fighting them like Mad Max style out of sewers and stuff, like with like archery gear and their like gym gear and stuff. It was crazy. It was just wild to see. And they had like dozens of videos like that. And they were all like 20, 22, 23-year-olds, like really young. Who's the earpiece? Who's that earpiece? Who's this earpiece? Yeah, all this. Who's my tushy toes? Thought you were fighting a war. Like, why the fuck am I in Afghan, Iran, Iraq, and I'm being paid to protect a drill team? We were fighting a war. It's all about the oil, Tim. It's always about the oil. And now you got Venezuelan oil. More the merrier. China's not too happy about that one, Tim. They are not happy about Venezuela right now. That situation has put them on tilt. But that's a whole other conversation. That's a whole other hoopla. Yeah, I can only imagine if you are like in a security group or militant group, like right now, like a militia, you could probably make mad money. Oh, you could have gone. Yeah, you could go visit SK, see him in real life. Modern robbery. It's really just it's a huge conversation to have, but yeah, it's like a geopolitical rebalancing, and three different superpowers are basically like throwing, lack of a better term, they're throwing their proverbial wangs on the table to be like, I'm gonna do this, what are you gonna do about it? Like, I still don't think Mexico's done. I still don't think Cuba's done. I still don't think Greenland actually might happen. Like, I don't know. Greenland is the largest country of them that they're talking about, but it's also the least populated because it's 60,000 indigenous pretty much that live there. Yeah. Well, it really screwed China over because they gave 80 billion to Venezuela, and it was on the term of like oil being the was the collateral. So like I said, Alice, Canada would fold like a table, so it wouldn't really be a fight. Like, Canada would, our prime minister basically would talk to the states of like a deal, because Trump's like a deal guy. He would be like, let's make a deal, leave us alone, or make us a deal that like makes like annexes us pretty much, and we just give them so much money or resources every year. Like, that's what it would come down to. Because Canada would not want to fight a war at all. The only thing that would push us into that is if our ties to England, that England wanted to. And even then, I still think Carney being like a business PM, because you got our current prime minister isn't a voted-in prime minister, right? Like, he's a standing prime minister until the election later this year. So he's a finance bro, pretty much, that got voted in because like our economics were just so like botched for the corruption of our government, like just taking back end deals. Our federal government would so. If you don't know about Canada's governments, it's split into two different types. There's the provincial governments and the federal government. The federal oversees all 13 provinces and territories. That's where those laws are like Canada-wide. And then the provincial governments all oversee just like a state. Think of like a state or like a leader level for like your larger cities in Europe kind of thing. We have a head of each province, like so a provincial leader and provincial party leader, and those provincial parties will represent the making decisions for they feel best for that province. But all provinces have to pay X amount of like resources and money to the federal government, which is Canada as a country overall. That's the cleanest way I could say it. And in short, our current Tiny Toon, we'll call him. He is so silly and dumb. He was doing for the last 6 or 7 months. He was doing his business back end mafia style contract shady business by getting his like pockets lined. Is what I'm talking about on his personal cell phone. And if you aren't using your work cell phone, aka his government phone, which is encrypted and everything, it's public. It's public information, so public data. So the Canadian news organizations all put in for getting public record of his cell phone data, and now he's trying to not give it or like going to court to fight giving it out. But essentially, it's the stuff they've already found is like just like huge coercion in the government. There was a European company that. So we have a lot of land problems right now. With land getting sold from underneath, it's like protected crown land, or which means it still belongs to the UK and the Royals, or it belongs to Canada as a dominion, and that land's not supposed to get bought and sold. And then this guy, like, there's a lot of cases he's selling public land that isn't supposed to be bought and sold, and he's been selling it back end to like developers for like getting padded, pockets kind of thing, and. He's just so stupid about it. He's basically like red-handed caught right now with piles of evidence about it. In short, in Toronto, one of our larger cities, we had a park called Ontario Place, and it was a big public park. And we also had the Ontario Science Centre, which was a big educational thing. Basically, think of the Natural History Museum in New York City, like something similar. And both of these places were to the public. They were cheap to go to, very like well attended. Millions of people went every year. They were big tourist attractions as well. In short, Ontario Place got shut down during COVID or just before, and it needed some renovations. But there was still like we were filming the Apple show C, which was a Jason Momoa show there, and like all the facilities were still very usable, very safe to be there, etc. All of a sudden, they sold that land. We came out of COVID, and that land's been sold to like a spa company. And they're trying to say like this high-end spa was like something in demand for the city. And people are like, what the hell are you talking about? So like that's one of the deals. And then the company that did it is like this European company that's very shady. They actually don't have a lot of work finished. Like they don't finish contracts. They very much like do rug pulls and don't finish their proposals. So just not the greatest company to have invested in or like let invest into our country and all this other stuff. So that's one of them. And then the other one was the Science Center. Was being said that the roof was like faulty and was going to cave in. We just had like one of the worst snows going into the winter in Toronto area, and this roof has like 14 feet of like packs, or like not 14, probably like 8 feet of packed snow weight on top of it right now, and it's holding just fine. So really throws the argument out the window that like the ceiling, it was on an unsafe thing, and they wouldn't let a contractor go in and like assess the ceiling. There was definitely some places that needed to get fixed, but like it wasn't a shut the whole premises down, because now he's trying to sell that too. Like his party is trying to sell that too. So it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, sorry. It's okay, SK. It's yeah, this Canada is in such a weird spot right now. Love my country, but man. Tim's country might just buy ours. Who knows how it's gonna unfold. On the topic of raid, tomorrow, Assassin's Creed collaboration starts. Your alien pass will stop working, as far as I know, and the Ezio pass will begin. So that's good for me because that gives me more artifacts. But it is also bad because I won't get the 5-star soul for the 2-star through 5-star souls for alien. Scandinavian, there are preparations being made to increase some kind of aggression to take Greenland to do something. I know the Danes were doing that. The Dutch and the in Denmark specifically, like they're talking about NATO forces going there. Yeah. They don't buy things. Well, that's but like when they take things, that's what it is. It's a business. It's like a buy sell. So it's like they're going in there, but they're like, we're gonna take, but also you gotta pay us. So that's what I meant about like the buy. Is it means like we'll let you still be a thing. You just need to pay us. That's what I was getting at for Canada, because they wouldn't. Amazing true warrior ways. Tomorrow when? Yeah, reset at night. So depending on your time zone, Truth Seeker, it'll be the 8th. So it'll be when the 7th kicks over to the 8th tonight, which happens for me at 7 p.m. It's like 7:30 p.m. in that ballpark. That's when there'd be a swap over for the alien path to switch over to Ezio. However you actually say it. You take what you want. Oh no, I should keep this. Those are good stats, even though it's not the set you want. Speed, HP, goodbye. ERP. What, head bops? I can't bop both your heads, goofball. Get out of here. ERP's getting the TLC. Alright, let's Faction Guardian up. I haven't done this yet. Nope. Nope. Okay, what factions can I throw rares into? Let's start with the top. Banners, no. High Elves, no. Bam Bam. Sacred, no. Bam Bam. If you commission them, does it take them out of your inventory? Like it just like locks them in and they're just guardians forever? And they won't take up 8 slots or 10 slots in my inventory? Yarpy and George, crime kitties of the sea. Lizardmen. I mean, they're definitely food. Orcs. Bonus HP. I think that's getting to be the end of it, though. And I'm not going to lie, I'm itching to open all my shards. Because I do think I just need champions to round out. But, like, there's no bonuses right now, so it makes no sense for me to do that. Okay, I think that's it. We can't do the rest. Let's go check Faction Wars out while energy's refreshing. Orcs. Sure. So going for faction things, let's just look for gear that's rolled. Sure. And then give him some brews. Some stats. That is what they want to sell to America. They're not really. Well, it's like a puppet state. Like it's annexed pretty much. If you ever played the Civilization games, that's basically what they did. Was they annexed it? Yeah, definitely for True Seeker. I'm definitely waiting for it. Again, I would if there was actually like a summon event on. I would do it, but there's just no bonus to me opening these, let alone like a multiplier on like getting a specific thing. So it just makes sense to wait. If there wasn't such a bad rate, I would think about this, but I mean, the only champions I want out of here is her. Because we already got, like, getting her, rear guard, or fire gun. So basically you have to get these 3 at the top out of epics. It's just not effective for me to get another one. Can I even buy just one? I don't think the solo packs are there anymore. Because I spent enough money, right? That they're procced and they're like, oh, you can only buy this one, the big prism crystal. And outside of the $10, like I guess I could buy the individual ones, like the small ones, these. Love you too, Yarpy. Here, I'll buy 2 of these. 1. Will we get lucky, Tim? Are you lucky? A lucky deck. Gold. It is gold. It is gold. That is a good gold. Thanks, Tim. I take back what I said. Look what I got, Tim. Wait for it to tell me when you guys can see what I got. Keep in mind, I opened 8 of these, so it wasn't like I just did 1, right? Like, but this is pretty good to get the 2%er in 8. That felt good. Toshiro, he is very good, yeah. Where is he? Where's our friend? Toshiro. Is he the one that's in Undead? Demon Spawn or Undead? Where is he? Undead, right? No, that's Sato. What faction he's in is Toshiro in. There's Jintoro. Tetsuya. Well, I can't say I don't have... No, you're not going up there. I can't say I don't have a Unity Guardian now. He needs books for first form. Oh, is Toshiro the myth? Oh, yeah, up here. Thank you. He is very good. Very, very good. Congrats if you have him, because he's groovy. Yeah. Groovy. Yeah, he's very good. And look at that second form, even if it's not great. It's so cool. This looks so good. But this is the form you want to use. He's like, you mad, bro? You mad? I'm gonna slice you up. Look at this sword. Look at that sword. Slice and dice. Hey, I'm helping. I'm talking about it. But yeah, that is a juicy boy right there. You can have that. Yeah. Now I got to go back to Force Keep. The #1 damage dealer. This guy isn't going to need defense, HP, and accuracy. Well, suffice to say, Dwarf Faction Wars is now covered. He doesn't need that many books, too, which is nice. He needs, what, 3, 2, so 5 plus, so he needs 9 books. Get out of here. I got you. Goofy cat. Oh, and I have Tholin. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, my Dwarf Faction Wars is going to give me some juicy Juicy runes. And glyphs. I keep calling them runes, but I mean glyphs. Once a week, I'm going to have nice faction stuff. What set should I put on him in the meantime? Stun? So he needs speed and accuracy, right? There, he's set up a little bit for now. Once there's champ training, I can level him up. Ronti enough. Is who good for what? He has crappy base stats. Is he any good? Who are you talking about? Crafting materials. He needs book, cooldown, crit. Oh, double speed. Nice. Don't fight. Enough of your crap, cat. Yeah, you got to look them up. I mean, you got to do some research on your champions. You can always ask people, though. Like, they can give you the tips and tricks. But at the end of the day, you got to, like, learn how that champion works, right? Like, when I get this guy, like, he's got such a unique kit. I have to, like, okay, what can happen? And what this is a lot of different things. So he puts a lot of buffs out. A lot of debuffs. If there's, like, a single dwarf ally. Fills turn meter, once per skill, multiple champions, won't repeat. Second one is when an ally is attacked, has a 50% chance to place decreased res, debuff, and speed on the attacker. If the ally is under one of the protection buffs, chance decreases to 100%. If there's multiple champions on the team, won't copy. Start of each round, place stone skin on all allies for a turn. Like, that's just bananas. And then won't repeat. So his passive is just nuts with like 3 dwarves out. And then he gets a second round of faction ally with buff removes and stun buffs. Debuff cannot be resisted, so hence stun set on him is good. Remove all buffs from a target, place stun. It says place as well. This isn't like a chance to. Resist the cooldown of this. Resets the cooldown of the skill when an enemy is killed while under stun. All allies deal double damage to targets under stun. So, like, he's just crazy for these 2 abilities alone. Remove all debuffs from all allies, so he has a cleanse. Team up to attack a single enemy, so he's an ally attack too. Default skill, so him, Tholin, is going to be great for me, maybe with Marag. Like, so these 3 here. Probably do that with Geomancer. But yeah, like, that's just he's going to really crush Faction Wars. And then stun on his A1 too. That can't be resisted while he's attacking out of their turn. So if he gets brought into ally attack too. This isn't his permanent gear, but like his health defense is what's going to affect his damage. He needs speed, accuracy, and he just needs to be tanky, regen. Yeah, he's very good. It's just conditional. He does need heavy investment. So, like, it's really fun to get him, though. I'm excited to... I'm definitely not going to try my luck at the prisms anymore. Because the likelihood of me getting a second one is just, like, unheard of, so... Okay, Clan Boss. What do we got? Clan Boss reset has happened. Let's see what we get. A helmet we can use. A chest we can sell. Now my clan again this clan isn't killing normal, unfortunately, so I'm only getting 2 and 1. Davide 8307. Gear Enhance, rare book. This is the problem I'm running into, is I'm actually like clearing these too easily, and then I'm like, well, now I don't want to upgrade things, I want to wait. My Dwarf Faction Wars is absolutely like peak though, so that's fun. This account's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. Still need, what, like 6 more shards, I think, to get that done. I don't want to level him up yet. I know people are probably like, you should build him right away, but he's just... I'm going to put this guy in here too. Like, he's extremely good, it's just not the time to build him yet. I've got to focus on clan boss team first. He would be great to put in a clan boss team, mind you. It's just I do want champ training to be on if I'm going to level up 2 legendaries. Because that's like 1,000 points just between them, leveling them up. Good times, though. I'm glad everyone was here for that. Any boss. Tim deleted a message before that, but he said any boss. Still happy. Happy as a clam. Does anyone remember what level the champ pass is available to me? I think it's not going to be available till next week. The, whatchamacallit? The set one, you know? The Forge Pass. I think it's like level 40 or 45. What are you doing? Why are you attacking the book? Dun 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 dun. Insane Lizardman team, nice. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do Orc Faction Wars. That's what we were originally doing before the shenanigans. How many more do I have? 1 more shard to pull for this. And for everyone who said streamer RNG, understand I've already opened, like, I think. I'll go and take a look, but I've opened a decent amount of ancients and void shards, and I didn't get anything. So I didn't get any early shenanigans from shards, is what I'm saying. Ogre? No. Orc? Okay, of these, I will use you. Sure. So we've got a decent amount of brews starting to stack up. Early, it's nice. And then we have some chickens we've been saving up. So also nice to already have 3 5-star chickens. We're going to have a feast, too, from the Predator Pass. We're going to be very set up to get 2 more 6-stars. Toshiro is better than Ninja, yes. He is very good. Now, how to easily beat Faction Wars early is this set here. Just going to throw the shield set on 3-star. And then you can kind of throw on random other gear. Like that. Keeps them alive. Health's okay. You can roll these up to 4 or 8. But the first few stages should be enough, like your damage dealer should have enough room to just kill things, so. Speed. No.
Jesus, it's 6 in the morning. I have to go to sleep. Okay, 20 more minutes, I'm going to go to bed, guys. So that should keep them alive. I do need to make sure the other ones have gear on. Why does it keep showing me up here that I have something? Like, Fire Knight's over. Oh, because I get my reward. So we got some energy. Finished 4th. Sadness. Same thing for here, just look for like gear you've already rolled up. Good enough, and we need one more. He attacks all enemies, so we'll bring him. Hopefully that's enough to get us through. And level him up. Catspaccio, you're fine. Okay. I should be able to get the first, like, 6 stages done. But you understand he is the #1 damage dealer in the game versus PvE. So just so everybody knows, Toshiro is the best damage dealer single target in the game. Better than Nell, better than Hell, better than XYZ. Hello? What the hell? What is your problem? Hey. What's wrong? What's the space for? Why are you freaking out? What? What? What's wrong? Huh? Jesus. What's wrong? You feeling okay? I don't know why she was freaking out. She was just like sitting on my lap and then she started getting spicy. What's wrong? Crazy cat. Shield set for the win. I don't know if we're going to get past like stage 4 maybe with shield set, but hopefully we do. Zombie. That is me, the zombie. So I'm gonna have to sleep for 5 hours. I went to bed early, that was the problem. So like I went to bed at I think it was like 9:30, 10 o'clock. And then I woke up at like 1 a.m. I don't know why I couldn't sleep, but I couldn't stay sleeping. So I just got up. I was like totally wide awake when I got up. When's the next 2x? Just so you know, you can always check Hell Hades' site. That's one thing they are still useful for. The next 2x is in 1 day and 21 hours. It does not say what it is, but that's when the next 2x is going to be. Next CBC is in 5 days and change. 5 days, 22 hours. But they have no updates on Raid beside Ezio. Latest champion guides were for Ishiyama, which is from last February, so that should give you a good idea. Privia the Slitherer, Polara, Fireheart, Uzul the Jade, and Nyamhi Spear of Nyracia, the most broken champion of the game. Not literally, because there's so many more new ones now. But yeah, they just have not... Like, Kraz in November was one of the last, like, latest news updates they did, and Hilvi. I guess they did do some stuff for Grim Forest. But overall, they have not been making videos and stuff. At least not in my feed. Promo codes are very out of date, too. Like, the last promo codes they had in here were... Oh, they finally added, like, the main ones. 1 mil gift still works? Huh. I should do that one. 1M gift. Got 3 chickens. Only mid-game subs. A 4-star chicken. That's actually what I'll do next. Go for the bigger chickens, yearly gift, and mid-game subs. Hunt and Raid was a 5-star chicken. It doesn't work anymore as far as I've been told. I'll try it tomorrow. But I think she's done. Nice, we made it to stage 5, 3 stars. So everything here is after here is gravy. Assassin's Creed is a 2 times. Do you think they're gonna open with a 2 times? Okay, True Seeker. So I'll fleece that clan before I join it, but I'll look through it tonight. I'll log into the account that's the clan leader, and I'll kick all the inactives. And clan quest just reset too, so there should be full availability. Come on, Gallic, who's frozen. Why'd you get frozen, man? Sadness. It's not fast enough. Yeah, Alice, I am curious tomorrow night when so I have to work tomorrow like 4 to 9. But they keep calling me off. This is the job I quit. They keep just calling me off. It's a bartending job, and they just keep calling me off because they're trying to... But like what they're doing is not legal. They can't just call you off the morning of your shift. No one can plan their life around that. So yeah, I called them out on it. They weren't happy about it. But yeah, if I, for any reason, get called off tomorrow, I'll stream at night. And good morning now, since it's 6 a.m. Oh, why am I still awake? So yeah, this one I'm probably going to fail because we just don't have enough damage. I would need the second Gallic doing damage too. Does first Gallic do enough damage? No, he gets feared out. Yeah, he's just going to keep getting feared. Yeah. Now he's provoked. No damage! So I can just keep farming stage 6. Because they're just going to keep healing. 4 more hours to what? It'll be 10 a.m. in 4 hours. The reset won't be for like 20 hours from now. 21 hours, I think, is when Assassin's Creed would start. Because today's the 7th, 6 a.m. on the 7th. It'll start on the 8th, which will be 6 a.m. 8th, so. Or tomorrow night. It'll be tonight. Sorry, 20 hours from now. 12, 14. 14? It's about 14 hours from now that reset is. Oh, remember when I said good morning? Oh, Alice, sorry. Now it's afternoon for you, yeah. Whole day's in. What are you doing? What? Talk to me. What's wrong? Talk to me, Goose. What's going on? What are you doing? What's wrong?
tired, want to go sleep? I agree, we should go sleep. Remember when you said good morning? I do, Alice. I remember when you said good morning. So, I mean, that was, overall, that was pretty good. I mean, we got some stuff down here. That's 50 energy. The problem is, so 2 days we got Dwarf Crypt to like just obliterate. Now that we have advanced missions too, we can do. I just don't think he's gonna make his way through here to get 6 more stars. But never say never. You know, if I really wanted to. Because this uncommon isn't terrible. I'm not booking him or anything, but he's not bad. He will need good gear, mind you. So what I would do is... Let's see if that's enough to keep him alive. You can't sleep, you have a duty. Yeah, I did try to sleep, it did not happen. Is he still gonna die? Hopefully not. I don't think he'll go past the first stage. I just want to see if he could solo by himself. My cat's getting so... No, you're not going up there. I know there's no spot. All the books are here. All the art supplies are out. There's no room for you to sleep. I know. Here. You can go down here. Go see your sister. That's right. Sleep with Luna. Pretty sure she's down there. Are you standing on her? There we go. We won't beat the first stage by himself. Now I'm going to have to refresh market. What do I care more about, gems or these? No. They're all equipped. Okay, so I got 25. Gotta try and get some Shadowkin. Hyria, not a Shadowkin. We finally got a rare though. Yeah, you can't get too hooked on the news. Like, I get it, it's stressful, but like day-to-day life, like, always ask yourself, what could you do to change that outcome? If the answer is nothing, unless, because that one is like very much like, unless something happens, there's no reason to act on it, right? So you got to just go forward with your day. Sleep is one of those things that's part of that day. I'm just saying, otherwise you'll like go crazy. You'll go stir crazy. Like, I still went and saw friends today. I still You know, went saw my grandpa for belated birthday this morning. Got him breakfast. You know, it was pouring rain all day where I am, so like driving was like terrible, like not safe, but still did it. You know, you never know how a day's gonna go. Like, you going about your day, you got to think of it like the positive things that can happen. If you're single, you could meet the person that makes you happy. You could, you know, find $5 in the ground. You could, have the absolute best pastry or coffee or cherry pie or whatever your favorite like dessert is, like, of the day, and be like, oh, I found the best place to go to now. You could 4 more hours stream. I don't know if I can do 4 hours. Then I'd have to sleep like the whole afternoon because I got to work at 4. I still got to throw the laundry in before I go to sleep. I don't think I'm going to pull them. I think it's actually better for me to just burn some gems on refreshes here. Looking for the Shadowkin uncommons. $10, $15. Hey, Armiger. $20. No Shadowkin here. 25, 30, 35. I'll do up to 50. No. 40. Not Shadowkin, but I might need him for... I don't think I have any of these guys. The Sylvan Watchers. Nope. 45. If only this was 4-star. This would be great. And 50. Wait till level 45 before refreshing for a chance to get 5. Oh, that's at 45? Okay, thank you. Yeah, then I should wait for next time. Leave the laundry for next month. I can't wait a month to do laundry. I mean, I do have... I won't lie to you because I work in film. I have like almost 2 months of clothes sitting on standby. Like, I need to... I've been purging clothes like all winter, and I still have so many more to donate. I could do this instead. You know what? I've got so many gems, and because I have a gem pack, I'll open 10 of these. I need specific... What are the... before I do that, how many... Who could I get from Shadowkin? Like, how many rares are there? There's not that many. I just mean my, like, percentage of getting these guys is very low. I could get an epic. I'll do 10, and I'll use gems to get them if I have to. Well, I got an epic. No Shadowkin, though. Oh, 2 epics. Oh, I did get it. Okay. So I did get a Shadowkin. This will help me push it for sure. So that's 10. I'll open 2. 11. This is why playing longer sucks, because you get, like, itchy to open your shards. Close this. I gotta put 12 onto my spreadsheet. Okay. Spreadsheets. Raid stats. 12 ancients opened. Grimcat. Currently have 10. And 1 sacred. So I've opened 31 Ancients so far, 6 Voids, 2 Mythics, and 2 Primals, and then 2 Sacreds. Okay. Keeping track, Tim. We're keeping track. Wait till level 45. Legendaries including. What? Ink. Look. Oh, you mean the gear. Yeah, yeah. So I'm halfway to 36. These are multi-battles I still want to collect. Do these go to my inventory, or do they go... What can I get for 2 levels? I need what? 15, 15? So I could equip him with the artifacts. Level 5. And the rest is still wait till tomorrow. So I just might as well wait till tomorrow. Or tonight, rather. Alright, let's go here. So we're going to do a switcheroo for this. Because he's better to have that gear on. Wait, what? Try on. Equip. Put my Cheshire Cat gear on him. Okay. I'm not going to level him up fully, but I'll do like, I don't know, 10 brews. Give him some stat boost. This guy, throw on... Okay, that's rolled. And the helmet. Let me throw a weapon on. Here's a weapon. Chimera's dead. So let's say Chimera's dead and go in with the assassin. Does the passive count all the time since he's been cleared? Passive where they attack, ally attack under 25%. Probably. Chimera doesn't die, right? So once Chimera's HP is gone, if that's what you mean, he's still gonna hit it. I'm only doing this with 2 champions, so I mean I'm only gonna get 1 star no matter what. I don't have enough champions to run this yet. But these 2 should be enough to get through it. I'd have to keep searching here for Shadowkin. Which I don't want to burn any more gems. No, Aura Sadness. Yeah, right now he's wearing Cheshire Cat's gear, so he's gonna kill everything. There's no attack all champions either. These are all single target. It could. Well, the thing is, they keep like. I know you're thinking of Chimera, right? But they're probably thinking of the newer content they're adding to the game, like the event dungeon and the Grim Forest and stuff like that. And they're like, PvE, they don't care about PvE unless it's broken, unless you farm it in like a minute or something.
they care about PvP. So is it going to be busted in PvP? Gonna have to wait and see, but PvE, they're like, ah, whatever. What are you doing? You're not lying on this. Get off. Get off. That's not for your piece. That's not for you. That's for someone else. That's a gift for somebody. You can't lie on that, okay? We'll go to bed soon. We'll go to bed in 10 minutes, okay? I know there's a lot of crazy things going on in life right now in the last like week or so, but I just why I've got some optimism is I just feel good about, like, for the first time in years I feel good about myself and like life right now. So like I'm just trying to hold on to that lightning or that fire. Like you guys have been a good positive influence on me in like just my life, and so has just like letting people who are in your life be a positive influence on it is a good thing as well. Like that's what I mean about seeing my friends and stuff. Like I'm just trying to make sure I see family and see friends, and this, you know, just seeing them is enough to like kind of fill your cup, so to speak. You pulled Newt. Congrats. I just got the Unity champion from a Prism, so we're both on Cloud 9 right now. Is it possible to clear Sand Devil levels with him in Godseeker? Yes, as far as I know. I've never ever had Newt, so I just am not the best person to ask. You need to but they can solo. I know that much. I just don't know the build. You'd have to you can ask my chat. Like everyone here in chat is pretty good with communicating, as well as in the Discord. They can give you details and kind of steer you in the right direction. Hi, Yerpies. Scritch, scritch, scritchy, scratch. Scritch, scritch, scritchy, scratch. Yerpy, scritch, scritch, scritchy, scratch. Yeah, you're just a little old lady, I know. My cat Yarpy, by the way, she's turning 19 in 3 months. And she's never had a health problem, knock on wood. And same with her sister Willow, they're both turning 19. They were my mom's cats. So, happy to still have them around. Does anyone... Here's a random question. Does anyone else with pets notice that people who don't have pets or don't like pets for some reason, they constantly tell you to get rid of your pets? Like, it blows my mind. It drives me crazy. Sometimes it's like, what are you talking about? Like, get rid of my cat. Like, yeah, when you go away, what are you gonna do? Get someone to watch it? I'm like, yeah. It's not a hard thing. I'm like, you ask somebody to drop... You know how easy a cat is to take care of? Ask somebody to drop by once a day, throw some food in the dish. If you don't have a friend that lives close or family member, I'm like, you can honestly pay someone. You just find like someone, like college student, who will do it. You got to do your due diligence if you let a stranger in your place. Like, I mean, you got to get photos and like photos of their ID and stuff like that, just to make sure like it's easy, like, and, you know, put cameras up and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, due diligence aside, did you just toot in the camera, cat? My God. My cat just tooted in the camera. I don't know if you heard it, but it was pretty funny. She's just looking at me like, what? If I wasn't so tired, I would be hysterically laughing right now. You gotta jinx it, Grim. Knock on the rock. Yeah, knocking. Knock, knock, knock. Yeah, Newt is a huge pull, though. Congrats. Like, honestly, Newt will wipe every area of the game. It's an absolute, like, you know, broke-back donkey carry. Very good champion. Hi, Luna. Man, if this champion had attack all enemies, let me tell you all the things this champion could be doing with attack all enemies. So we got to stage 5 to farm some materials. So like that's a free 5 stars there. Super raid, go. Yes.
I'm not jinxing it. I feel happy. Like, you know, let me tell you, the nerves it takes, like, so in film, we get pink slipped on our jobs, right? Like, so we always get fired, so we can get workers' comp and stuff in case we have time between each production. But also the production companies fold, so that's why. So you get used to that. It may sound weird, but like when you're working contracts for like other jobs or like another regular job, and then you have to quit versus get fired, it just feels weird when you just adjust like for 10 years to like getting like your contract ended or fired, that you have to all of a sudden like quit your job and give notice, and they expect like 2 weeks notice and all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, but I'm done now. I'm good to be done now. Like I don't want to work another 2 weeks. And on top, like I've been saying, like this it's a restaurant. I won't say which, but like they keep calling me off and it drives me insane. That's why I'm quitting. I'm also reporting them to the Better Business Bureau, but that's for a different reason. Let me tell you, the people I sent so I had to send the Better Business Bureau. They investigate businesses, and so there are certain things as a company you're not allowed to do, and this company was like calling us off like an hour before we were supposed to start work. They're changing our shifts on the schedule like the day of the shift, like it'll just be gone. Like you're not allowed to do that. And then they would have basically they were doing like some wage, I don't want to reveal too much, but basically doing some wage trickery with like people who are on salary. They were having them work, like 3 of them work bartending, serving, as well as doing salary stuff, and calling off the servers and bartenders, which that's like illegal. Like you can't do that. So it was just like, holy shit. Get off the phone. Get off. It's my phone. I don't know what my cat Luna likes to lie on my phone. I don't know why, but she like the second I put it down, she's like, "Hey, that's a nice phone you got there. I'm gonna lie on top of that." Yeah. She could be totally asleep somewhere else. As soon as I put my phone down, she's like, "Ooh, phone." It could be the glass. She likes lying on the glass. I don't know. It's just stressful. Like, I just feel bad for the other people that work there. That's mainly why I'm reporting it to get investigated, is because they have done some, like I said, shady stuff. And then on top of that, it's causing stress for the people who are older, and like that's their main job. And like, you know, for me, I've worked I'm supposed to be working 5 days a week. I'm barely getting 2. So I can only imagine the people who like full time are like they're paying their mortgages or their bills with like that job, and they're getting called off too, like how stressful it is. Like I know there's 2 or 3 parents there that like, and that's what I'm thinking of is like, yeah, it's gonna suck. It gets shut down for a week while they get investigated, but the practices are nuts that they're doing, and it's very shady stuff, and it's like so much of it's against the law that I used to be a safety inspector for film sets, right? So like seeing the safety stuff even that they don't follow, it's just so not safe. Like it's such, I'll give you an example. They had on New Year's Eve night, they had one of our kitchen guys on a chair, like a bar stool, on top of a table, climbing to unhook a like bungee cord from like lighting that was above 3 tables with guests underneath the tables. That is the kind of unsafe stuff I'm talking about. That's like blowing my mind. And I was like, I openly telling the manager, like, this is not safe. Get them down. And they were like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like, if anyone records this, you can get sued. I'm like, get them down. You can't be doing this. And they didn't want to listen. So it was just like, yep, okay. I hope someone recorded it. Like, I hope someone took some photos. Because like when you're moving things above lighting too, like lighting can drop like debris down into the food. People can choke on that. You can drop a screw. You could fall. You take the lighting down when you fall. The lighting can fall on the tables, hit the people. Like there's no thinking involved with how they're like acting, and it just it gets under my skin because like I've seen bad safety accidents happen, and it's just like it's 85% of the time it's human error. Like it's people going against like safety code. And that's why like accidents happen. The other 15% is training or a freak accident. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's what I mean. Like it's just they try it. Like the one night they called me off. Right, I went in to pick up my tips from the back, and they had told me it's not busy enough. Right, and I go in there, the restaurant's like 75% full, and all the other staff are like running around like sweating because they're like they called off so many people, and it was just like, yeah, this was like a shady practice on your behalf. So like I've recorded all this. I've already screenshotted and downloaded all. They like the thing is too. They left such a paper trail. Like the WhatsApp chat, the text messages they've sent me, which I didn't agree to or respond to. So that's the other factor. They're like, hey, we don't need you to come in. And is that fine? And I just won't reply. Because if you don't confirm it, then you're not agreeing to it. What are you doing, Kat? You trying to knock my coffee over? Hey? What are you here? What's the matter? There you go. There you go, your fed, okay? I'll be right back, guys. I'm just grabbing a drink. That's all you're getting, guys. Go to sleep. All right, Tim, you've convinced me to stay up, so I hope you're still there. I'm going to keep pushing Minnow. I think I'm going to grind Minotaur to get the scrolls for the clan boss team. You guys make me sick. No, you're gonna get sick. Very smelling, but very gasoline. Eat your food. Okay. Back. People are greedy. Is everyone falling asleep? Did I lose everybody? I'm trying to think of who I should buy masteries for. Like, let's be honest. It just helps push clan boss so much. So you've got the fewest, so you would make the most sense. Or Rag. I'd rather be getting Apothecary his, actually. I know it's a burn of 200 gems, but this early on. Okay. Oh, and there's an Empire code, isn't there, too? So there's a new promo code Legendary apparently coming. Valley Flynn Raid is the guy that keeps leaking stuff. Oh, you could start with that. You can still start with Death Knight, Ultimate Death Knight. I didn't know that. So he's talking about new one coming. I just don't know. Okay. Nope. New record, day 12. Oh, you can sell a spider too. I forgot about that. That is the big kicker, actually, if he's soloing spider. So lifesteal. Does he only need lifesteal gear? Farming, spider farming. Arbiter arena. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'll be right in 1 second. Why are they always again showing masteries, man? I just want a base blueprint. I won't lie, I miss having Deacon. That's a big... Arena. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. This is a basic clan boss build, okay. He didn't take the lifesteal though, interesting. And he's going War Master. And he went defense. It is what it is. Because you want to retaliate, right? That's why. Yeah, this is why I remember now. Yep. Go Ruby. You want War Master instead of Helm Smasher, also interesting. Three. Okay, what are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Is everyone asleep? Did I lose everybody? Alright. So 2 mastery kids done. I think I will just... I wish I had background battles, man. Like, I just want to do some gear, like, and rebuilding. Kind of, like, look around the account while they're doing background stuff. I don't know why they've locked background battles at, like, level 50 or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, 45. Can you explain that to me, game? Let's keep pushing. Take him out. I'm trying to think, is Geo... Definitely want his masteries. Geomancer's pretty up there too. I think these ones, these 3 are who I do next. Truth Seeker's still here. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's 20 or 10 to 7, so I'll stay up till 7:30. But then I really do gotta go to sleep. I'm just trying to do the math on masteries, like how many, because these will need stage 15. It's usually 600 gems of refills. It's like 40, which I think comes out to like 45 refills. So I'm just trying to think of that, like energy wise, math wise, like how many I gotta do. Oh, Cheshire Cat's not wearing anything, too. Whoops. He's not in gear right now. Oh, I'm an idiot. So they were still clearing this with him in no gear. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's like 2,500-ish, right? Yeah. He's still doing 8,000 a hit with no gear on. So Cheshire Cat with no gear, 81,000. I definitely want to get rid of this chest. Yeah, we tried. No. So. I need accuracy. I'm definitely missing a lot of gear with accuracy. 50,000. So those. Come on, luck. Nope. So we're at 11. Maybe for one. Yeah, 2,500 each. I'm hoping I can at least get them like half mastered. I want to wait for a training tournament to upgrade Miscreated Monster to 5. So instead of masteries, I might put them in a potion keep instead. Because getting the potions right now to get Miscreated Apothecary, and there's two other my other support guy, the candle guy with the shield, the gravestone guy, and then there's one other blue one that I have to get potions up, so I might just stay in that crypt. It would be nice to get Minotaur 215 to know that I have that as an option. Energy-wise, I've got, I think it's 14 refills plus 1,000 energy in the Arbiter missions. So I've got I've got enough to do one champion fully mastered, or save that for training when a champ training starts. See, getting him, yeah. Stage 12. We'll try 13. 13 I'm good at calling it at. I won't lie, getting Cheshire Cat the Revenge artifact, which is the amulet, would be worth it, but I think tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, is the Spirit Keeps open again. Which is tonight, so it's not worth me putting gems into it. So I think I could get to here. It'd be Skin of Teeth probably. And then, yeah, this is tonight. And then Friday. This will be Saturday, then Sunday. I would suggest XR with Waiting Forge Pass. Like, my pull, remember, was the 8th Prism Shard, not the first one. So, like, I want to point that out. I've had no shard luck on this account at all until that shard. So that's 8 times 10, that's $80. So let that sink in. Okay, like, that's not... There's 20... It was 25 per 2, so... Yeah, it's like $75. And then an extra 10 for that 7th. It was the 7th or 8th one. But I'm just saying it was $80. So, like, keep that in mind. That I would suggest the Forge Pass, because it's gear, is far more worth your money than getting shards. Because the Forge Pass can, like, the materials, especially this being a Slayer set, like, when I hit level 45 here, that is the last thing I'm buying, like, because I said I was going to budget. That eats February's entire budget the second I buy that. Because, like, the Prism Shards that I opened, plus that's February's budget gone. Nice, a Dwarf Ring. Uh-huh. So... I'm not suggesting to go for prisms. The dwarfs for prisms are like one of the best clans to do it for, but you need to accept that you're probably getting an epic. So if you don't need those epics for Lady Mikage fusion, or you don't need them for faction wars, then, you know, like, it's very unlikely you'll get a gold to get a Lego. It's 6%, right? So it's just same as a sacred, but it has no mercy until you hit 15 shards. I'm just trying to, like, you know, believe me, Tim and other people who spend like giga money in the game, they'll root you on to do it. But you gotta, if you're playing on a budget, you have to like do it within the budget. Like that, me pulling that was a random $10. Let's see if I get something, and I did. But until, like, out of all of my other shards I've opened, right, including ones paid for, I haven't gotten anything. Gear is number one. And getting, especially the Dragon Slayer set, going into an event dungeon, like, or rather the Slayer set now that it's just called. Ooh, gems. Bet I still have gems in there. Who should I put in here? He'll be interesting. I forget what he does. But Mascara Boy there might be interesting. Armager. Like, I can't get the Forge Pass yet, but I would. Like, if the Predator Pass gave more gear, like, if it had 15 pieces of this, I would buy it right away. It doesn't, so I'm not going to. Like, this for $55, there's just not enough gear here for me to warrant this cost. Like, 5 pieces is not worth it. The Champion is, don't get me wrong. But the Forge Pass is worth the initial $25. I don't... If you're not endgame, it's not worth buying the, like, relics, so to speak. But at the same time, they are extremely valuable. The $70 is just... That's usually outside of people's budgets if they're spending $10 to $20 a month on the game. So you don't need to buy the upgraded Forge Pass. Now, if you are a heavy spender or mid spender, like... Endgame people will openly tell you that the relics are the next power curve outside of like quad rolled gear, like and good ascensions. Like the relics are the one thing that will push you over the edge, and especially because your opponents won't see them in arena. What are you doing? Cats, man. Cats. Predator, or I gotta fight a Unity champion. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, still not fast enough to deal with that. Who is not good? On last 2x, I opened 50 shards and got nothing. Yeah, like sometimes you can open like a good amount of ancients or voids on a 2x and just not get a hit. Yet, I would say this. This game comfortably, if your bills are covered and you have expendable income and it's not going to break the bank, $25 for the gem pack and or in whatever it translates to in your currency for the gem pack and the Forge Pass, those are the two things you should buy every month. If you have a little bit of extra wiggle room, the energy pack as well for another $10. So that'll put you at like $60, $65. Everything else in the game is you can farm it. As well, as soon as you unlock these, as you're going in the game early on especially, you want to make sure you're getting these for the extra gems every day, because that'll put you at 20 to 30 free gems a day if you're getting them from Clan Boss 2. But yeah, you get your 10 gems here, and then also get these advanced ones you'll get for using glyphs, and craft one epic or higher artifact and forge. So that one I don't know if I can do. That's a good helmet. Good weapon. And there's our epic piece or legendary. Nice. But until you have this, getting 20 to 30 gems a day just from doing the daily stuff in the game is like an absolute. And then always make sure you're trying to get the gems from these things. Sand Devil I can't do till 38. Can I even farm this yet? No. Which epic champion are you talking about? But yeah, Exarth, the Forge Pass is definitely, like, again, if you're playing on a budget. I look at Raid this way, like every year, let's say you spend $1,000 on video games or $500 on video games, buying new games. If for any month you don't buy a game, if you put that money in Raid, it'll like give you a big boost to just win most tournaments and fusions and get you your Forge Pass kind of thing. The only time you really need to like think about, like, if you're gonna play this game solely as your primary game, and you need to, and you're gonna compete in arena, like if those are your goals, then you really do need to. Anytime a primal event is coming, you need to buy the cheapest primal packs that become available. Primal shards ballpark if they're like around $4 to $5. You really want them closer to 4, but if they're 7, they're way too expensive. That's like double the price. But realistically, you need mythicals to compete in arena. At least you need to pull like 2 of the damage dealers. And you can get away early on just using those with really good gear. But down the road, you're going to have to... who was I going to take out of here again? You... And that is his name. He's not that good. Atul the Epic. Oh, the one I have, the Atul, yeah. He might be a chicken. I rarely do that with epics on like new accounts. But he, if I remember right, yeah, he is very bad. He's literally like a single target champ, isn't he? Does he at least do debuffs? So this boss, for instance, is one of the reasons Razin Scarhide is very good legendary early on, because it farms this potion keep for you, like, effortlessly. It steals all of its buffs, and then it also turn meter controls it. It just usually by the time you get to Razin, you've already got this at 15 or 20, and you're farming it. Rich get richer, man. Well, Simple gives like a $2,500 phone or MacBook Air if you transfer 100K in for free. So you get you get a free 5K if you put in 200K, because you could just sell it. Question mark. And no, I don't have 100K if that's what you're asking. It's just they do the pop-up offers. Man, the amount of times I gotta clean my screen from cats. Okay. I was just trying to see my investments, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you. He has Provoke and Counterattack. The Provoke is good, but it's basically you're saying he's a Faction Wars champion. Holy shit. 30. I see. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not going to build that epic then. He will be food. Those are the ones I question, like, why is he an epic if he's so bad? Because barbarians aren't light on provokers, right? Yeah, they all lived. The next one up killed me, right? That was what happened? The stage 12? Yeah, this killed me. So we're at 28-1. No mediums. Brutal. Need for speed. Heat. Oh, Rams is in game too. Maybe they left it running through the night. Okay. Let's do a poll. What the fuck? Cat. Sometimes they have nightmares, man. She just like kicked a whole bunch of shit over. Tonight also might be some Stranger Things episode. Man. Alright, let's see. What kind of gear does he have? Oh, his shield's not even rolled. Boots. I mean... gloves. Does this ring better? Yeah. I'm trying to think of what boots I could put on him. HP drops a lot. I don't have any other 4 stars besides this one. This gives him res, but lows HP, because that's a heap of it. Let's roll these up and see if they hit speed. Hopefully they do. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Alright, what gauntlets I got then? Do I have stalwart gauntlets? Nice, I do have... Okay. Okay, tanked him up a bit. He still probably can't ascend. Yeah. Need 20. So happy for Ezio. Yeah, like, because he's logging one. Yeah, everyone's going to get him. He's such an interesting champion for power level that they're just giving him that. You need to get your masteries. I'm good, Lord Ragnar. How are you doing? Good morning. I've been streaming all night, so I've been streaming for 5 hours. Like, I couldn't sleep, so... I'm just having a morning coffee with chat. I'm probably going to stream for another half an hour. And then call it. Is she like a promo? Because there's far too many people that have her for her not to be free. There's got to be something that's giving her for free. Like, That's a 3v3 guy that's got her. Where is she? Like, I've seen her in arena like a good dozen times. Trying to see if any show up here. But these are people that attacked me. Yeah, so like, yeah, see, like this person's got her. There's a couple other ones like I skipped over. I didn't fight because they had her. But does anyone know? Is she like a code or like a new promo code champion or like referral link champ? Hope I'm fast enough. Nope. No, you just, yeah, I know a lot of people just bought the Predator. I just mean that new champion, she's really good. And a lot of people have her, so I'm just curious how they're getting her. My CHESHIRE CAT won. Is there anybody here that's got her? No. What the hell? Bro. Bro. What's he already got? Is that Grimmzilla he's beaten? He finished a hero's path. So he already did... Oh, he's been playing 24 though. Maybe this is a bot account. Because he's only level 36. Maybe he just collects champions. He doesn't play arena or the campaign. Like, doesn't level things up. But still, that's nutty. The Predator champion. A lot of people have her, so I'm feeling she is a promo code or she's a referral link. If I would have known if she is, and I would have known, I would have chosen her because she's new, she's interesting. I would have wanted to start with her. Well, Tholin's dead. Goodbye, Tholin. Bad affinity matchup for you, my friend. But who I mean is... Let me see if there's one here. Yeah, she's right there. Her. Preva. There's so many people I've seen, or like with new accounts that have her. And she's a, like, you know, she's a force affinity. So, like, there's gotta be... The Predator is only up for buy. No, but I just mean, is there... Like, I'm gonna check, actually, see if Preva's got a code. Let me see. Starter link. Raid. So yeah, not that I see. Yeah, there's no... Hell, Hades made a video. Oh my god. Or his channel did at least. Yeah, so you're right. There's no code for her, but like, how do so many people have her? So Godforge look like it's getting into a good state. Nice. So Solus got buffed. Like heavily buffed. Holy. Okay. And Roxanne. Interesting choice. Where's this promo code? Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm just trying to see. He doesn't show the promo code. Here it is. Oh, Empire. Or Epire. That is a weird promo code because it's not spelt properly. I can't enter it in. It currently is a program EPYRE. Pure luck. See, Taraku made new account. So lucky. Pulled Yukamasa and Hilvi. Spend $1,000. Yeah. You need to go, but see you, Grim. Oh, hey, X Earth. Yeah, no, take care. Have a good rest of your day, man. Good day or night, whatever time it is. Yeah, if you didn't know, Tyraku for Ragnar, Tyraku spent like almost $1,000 on that account. And I spent less than 200, and I got more than him in my opinion. Now, in saying that, I mean him getting Hilvi and all that. That's crazy. Like he leaned into probably getting prisms. Did he buy prisms? Is that how he got Hilvi and well Yukamasa? He couldn't have got from there. So did he get Hilvi from here? I'm gonna have to look. I'll look up his video. We can watch it while we're. What can I farm? I do need silver, so I should farm spider right now. Stage 9. Let's open her up. Tyran. Isn't it Tyraku or something like that? Raid? Tyranku raid? Tyraku. Okay.
This year, I want to do something that, honestly, I've wanted to do for a very long time, but it's probably not the smartest thing. I couldn't justify it then, couldn't make sense of it, but this year, we're going to try it at least for a little while, and that's going to be starting a brand new account. It's not this account over here, but I am going to showcase some things here. First thing I want to showcase is this Legendary Champion. If you use the link I have down below, you're going to pick up Dharma, which will be awesome for this start, and it's not a free-to-play 2026 account. Some people are going to look at this and think, no, it's not a big whale account whatsoever, but for me, it's going to be quite big. Now, my main account, I'm still going to be playing, and I'm still going to be prioritizing and getting content from this account because it's got all kinds of champions. Actually, kind of crazy thing over the weekend happened. I pulled a Torment in my Void Shard video, which made it +3. I did it in Power because I wanted to save it, but then I pulled. So we're going to be able to see that mid-game push pretty early on. I'm hoping, and leave that information down below.
Okay, so he did get offers I didn't get. I'm going to bring up for a fact. So by the time I did spend money, these had passed, but these are worth the $10 or $15, like getting a Sacred and some gems and all that. Like, these are the cheapest ones that'll show up. I won't get another one of these till I'm level 40. But I would have bought these. I would have considered it at least. I'm not going to now, but early on, these would have been the cheapest things to show up. So in saying that, if I'm pretty sure I've already watched this one. Yeah, a week ago. So this was the first video, and this is what drove me nuts. Okay. It's Kitty Cat. Which one do you choose? He chose Tuhanarak. Does he show all his purchases here, or do I have to go to another one? Yeah. So day 1 whale. Does he not show any spending here? Okay, so I have to go to this one.
All right, guys, we're basically at the end of my day for the first day of the Rated Bank series. Now, this account, in case you don't know, is basically a massive whale account. $1,000 a month minimum per month until the series doesn't make sense. We're going to see how long.
1,000 a month?
Well, technically,
Who is financing this for him? Jesus. $12,000 account, like, good for you, bro. if YouTube and all that's popped off enough, it's covering that much of an expense. Holy, because like he can write this off the taxes, but that's still like the crazy. Okay, so what did he buy? Level 10 pack, warrior pack, starter pack, void pack. So far, almost everything here is what I bought. Ultra mix pack. I didn't buy that. New Year. So this is like the potions, I think. New Year energy. Didn't buy that. New Year chickens. Didn't buy that. Super pack. I did buy. That was the shard one, I think. 2 artifact chests. I grabbed 3, and the apprentice pass. He got the level 20 pack. His was $100. So his immediately. So see, I want you to see like. His low pack was 15. If he didn't spend all this in between to getting to level 20, the level 20 pack would have been roughly the same price, like $15 to $20. And instead, because he whaled like $200 here almost, it went up to $100 pack. So it 5x whatever it was giving him probably, or 3x. I'd have to see. But he spent $534 so far. It says he's gotten soul stones. I don't know where though, but this is what he priced. Like I guess the maximums, goal prices. Sacred's at $15. These should be 10 at a good price. I'm gonna screenshot this though. Like that's not a bad price breakdown. Yeah, no, absolutely, but you can't get it anymore, Ragnar.
it's not going to be a problem. So day 1, 500, trying to pick up a good amount of shards, energy. I'm not going to be...
Oh, so he shows it here. Okay, so he did get... the New Year's offers were really good on US dollar. Like my Canadian, not so much. Like, because this, for instance, would have been $7.99 or $6.99. It's like $7. So, like, I'm just giving comparison of, like, I could be running more, but... Okay, nice. I should just be selling this. I do want that for the cat, though. Spider 10 will be running for silver. Because that's the biggest thing I need is just to push gear. So these I did buy. I bought 3 of these. So far we're on like the same page.
You'll see this. It's opened up shortly. I'm going to show you all the openings as well as the chest, the gear chest that I did on stream, so stay tuned for that. This is another gear chest. I purchased 2 of them. We got the...
I grabbed that as well, so I grabbed this. This is where, like, see it, like, 5x'd what he's getting, or 4x. So instead of 4 ancients, he got 16. Instead of 1 sacred shard, he got 4. And instead of 2 void shards, he got 8. Speed for Elva for clan boss. Elva, you want close to 300 speed no matter what. For clan box fixing, probably 252. It's somewhere between 244 and 252 or 256. It just depends on what team you're running with Elva. But you want her very fast. Because you want her cycling her abilities and her turn meter increase on your team.
Probably won't get right now, but maybe in the near future. The level 20 pack right there. This scaled up quickly in price from $9 or $15 to $100. It's kind of crazy. This pack was...
This one as well. I didn't buy this one, but I think the one I had offered for New Year's was like six void shards or 8, and it was 2 books. It was like 8 to 1. It was like a fifth of this because it was only $35 Canadian, which is about 25 US. Rishka, Mike, Zeno,
Pretty solid
Neo.
for a whale account.
That's a good team.
Now,
I'm curious what
this
your damage
sheet, I'll
output
keep
is.
track of all the purchases. This is kind of how I break down if it's a good value or not, a loose idea of it. Now, this, I'll leave it linked down below.
I'd have to go
You guys
right
can
back
check
and
it
watch
out
my
if you
VOD.
do.
I have all the
Right,
receipts, but I have to,
that.
if I'm going to
I'll
break
leave
it
it
down to
linked
this
below.
level,
One thing
I
have to
should
say,
do
though,
that later
before I
today,
finish
maybe.
off is, man, the arena at this level is toxic. Predator has just completely made this just nasty. Look at all these predators here. There's predators everywhere. I refreshed, and it's just predator, predator, predator.
Did he buy the Predator
I thought I
Pass?
was the whale. It looks like these dudes have all bought Predator, these shards. Before I pull these forward, I want to show you the highlights from stream so you'll know why I'm going for what I'm going for and which sick legendaries I picked up. All right, finish the shopping.
Oh, so he opened these during the, I see, so he opened these during the 15 to 25X.
So what do we have here? What do we have here? We'll just fast forward through this. I'll roll these up once they're in our inventory. It'll be very easy to tell which ones are the ones I just purchased or the ones that I've farmed because I have nothing above 3 stars at the moment. What if I get a quad roll speed on this? And we'll pop these 3 sacreds, but a quad roll speed would be crazy. It's possible. Didn't have it just now. Speed boots, really what I'm looking for here. Is there, what, 20 pieces of gear? It could be pretty nice. Okay, nothing right there. That's actually a really good piece. Just flat out. There you go. It's pretty decent.
And no matter how that weapon turned out, it was good.
No speed boots, yeah. That was kind of,
They're still doing Spider. I'm happy. I can do Spider 10. This is like super happy for me to be able to farm this. Yeah, you've got a really nice team. Okay.
didn't roll great. We have no. Oh, this
So
is-
he bought
we're
less
gonna go into
gear.
here because
So he did switcheroo. Okay.
if I pull him, it's going to be my champion to farm with. We got 2x Sacred Shards going on. We're going to do some Void Shard pulls.
Oh, that's right too, because it starts 2x. Yeah, I see what he's doing. Okay.
Void will be boosted tomorrow. There'll be another video out tomorrow pulling Void Shards. Here we go. 3 Sacred Shards. Pick up a sick Legendary Champion to kickstart this account. Let me pause this music in the background.
That's actually a really good epic to get.
Could roll 3 crit rate. Alright, we got another epic. 2x.
Also another good one. Heal reduction poison.
No legendary. Yo, this was for the Mausoleum Fusion. We can't do the fusion skill, can I? No. Fusion skill. We do need to be on the lookout for fusion champions, though. Now for here, Mausoleum again. We have 50. We have 54 slots. So 54 ancients to pull.
There's no 2x on the ancients. Are you telling me you got 2 legendaries from ancients with no 2x?
Mausoleum just be more beneficial for pushing me in campaign farming. But he'll be amazing res champion. Both of them could be very solid.
Deacon's huge.
There. Now, I have no spots. No space, basically. He'll much better. Think so?
Geo's, I'm going to build Geo, but it's too... I'm building my clan boss team right now, and it's too thin. It'll thin me out on resources too much to add another champion into the mix, because I got him too late. He's also not scaled. There's no champ training right now.
Come on. Let's get something good going on.
I've already committed to Tholin and Cheshire for building, for damage dealers.
Move champs to the wall.
I have Xenomorph on standby too, so I already have a Poisoner. And Venomage has already got his masteries going for as a Poison champion.
Now, I'm really needing some, like, I want a champion for some campaign farming action, so I can invest in somebody 6-star.
I did pull the Dwarf Unity champion, Ragnar, if you weren't here for that, so I do have him to build too.
Dude, he'll be good, I think, later on. Right now, Yukimasa is the way to go. Reroll the account, go ahead and spend all the money again. Great idea. Great idea.
Who did he get the Legos from? I guess I'm
Right,
going to see.
more
But...
rares. So you spend a lot of money, got basically nothing. This is about a.
Well, I got a
$100 worth of
5-star
but
Demon
$100
Spawn
of
banner.
resources
Nice.
For nothing. Just get a stick for now. Easy, true. Got another epic, a useless epic. Yeah, I was buying chickens and I could have just opened the shard instead. Dang, I got nothing for the account other than Deacon.
Does he buy more?
There's more. All right, well, that was actually terrible. The gear was bad. The shards were bad. I don't know what was good about that. So what do we have here? Right now I got a lot of supports. I need to...
Okay, so like, I'd like to comment, because I know he's looking for legendaries, right? I get he's whaling, he wants legendaries. Let me see if I can find the page. So he did buy another pack. Okay, so for what he pulled here, okay, this champion is very, very good. This dwarf. Ugo, I think he got from his code, so we won't count Ugo. These other two epics, these three actually, four actually, like, all four of these are very good to have early on. Like, he's essentially a legendary. These other three down here, plus this guy, like, he's a debuff spreader, does a whole bunch of stuff. He's a very unique champion. He just was part of the Yuka Mesa fusion. This guy is a great shield protection champion. He's got a really weird kit, but poisons and blows them up too, I think. And then she's a buffer, also healer, if I remember right. So, like, just, yeah, he got really solid epics. Like, I wouldn't be upset with these. I get he's upset he's dropped $100 on these, so they're not what he was looking for, but...
Here, right now I got a lot of supports. I need unions. Let's forget about... Yeah.
He doesn't need damage dealers.
Upgrading my pack prices very quickly. Let's see how this goes. Good luck on the pulls. You got 4 sacreds. As a new player, surprise.
So he bought the monthly pack boosted, where it's $70? Okay. Iron Brago is pretty good, actually, because he's a single target
We're
nuker.
looking for a wave clear champion. It is gold, but it's not what I'm looking for. Not really the champion I'm looking for. We can get another one.
You got a second one of him? Is that who he picked for his epic?
We'll throw a few rares into the vault.
It's kind of nutty to get
Yeah,
a copy of 2 epics with no boost on epics.
Oh, here we go. You can, yes.
Okay, so he did get
Completely
Yukamasa.
changed. Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
That's going to be an interesting champ to start with.
Now player can register. Now they know they got a whale in their hands. They're like, yes, let's treat him better. There we go. Now let's go down here and see 61,000 points. We were so close to be able to finish that out. Let me pull these sacred or these ancients. Let's go ahead and switch it to Hilvi. Imagine if I pulled both of these champions, how insane that would be. 70 gems? Yeah, what is it? We pulled Yukamasa, we're fine. All right, another Deacon, because I didn't have enough of them apparently.
That's again crazy to get 2 deacons. You got 2.
Cheshire could be huge as well.
This is what leads me to believe there's pools of champions anytime they do these 15 to 25x, because, like, to get 2 epics in a pool of like almost 140 epics is nuts. It's like a 0.03%.
Plus 4 Deacon day 1 incoming. It's kind of how it's looking right now. All right. Spinning energy for Temple of Ancients, you have to. Good things will happen. I don't trust it. You check Souls All Dungeons, he's got such good gear. I'm not going to do that now. 5 shards of gems. I don't know what to do just yet. Still like...
If you got this champion, I mean, like, that would be the best absolute start you could have in the game right now, is starting with her.
Well, actually no, it's going to be 50, 60, 67. I think it's going to be about 74,000. Well, and hopefully you'll enjoy as much as I did. I'm going to go ahead and pull these final 4 sacreds. I would love it to pick up... Let's see if we can pick up Hilvi.
So he bought more sacreds.
For a new account. Yo, that is
So
insane! What in the world? I'm going to have 2 5-star souls for champions, both of which, oh my goodness, that is... This account's luck went from the very first portion of whaling, not being so good, to now just mind-blowing.
I mean, he pulled, you got to keep in mind, he pulled, I think he's pulled 16 sacreds or 12 sacreds at this point.
So I hit the 20x on
And it is a
2x
2x, because you did it on day 1.
I mean, Nishak's good. I got Narma. The bombs are incredible.
If he got Feral,
He makes Hydra.
this is who you'd want to pull.
I love Nishak. It's a damage dealer. I think I'm going to have to give it to Fear in the argument. But
He
do I
got
really
another
want
Lego?
Legendary from this? I don't think so. Okay. I may have had a hard time
He's still not,
there as well.
this is like a
So his
support,
power score,
but
I can use him for some factional
early
stuff.
on he'd be
Sure.
very
Maybe
good.
not so good there. One final sacred. Finish off the 2x.
I know people shit on like Brago and him, but they're very good. Allure's huge.
Fire Knight did not get the Fear. It's okay. Tomorrow on stream, we're gonna have 2x voids for this account, so I'll be able to pick up even more. But oh my
If he gets that Void
goodness.
champion, I won't
That
lie.
is
Like there's
the
a
best
like
part. I picked up
he got the best
as well
of
as Hilvi.
that money.
Hilvi is gonna be
That because like people dropped $500 to $1,000 and didn't get her.
Breaking some AP burn interactions.
So I'm gonna
I guess when
I'm
we
gonna
do-
check out that video. Did he get Nekmuthar too? He did pull. What
Come over here.
are these? His
White
campaign
House
ones?
today. One more. Let's see if we get a legendary here. I kind of doubt it, but let's see. Maybe another legendary.
Yes, he did. And he gets Nekmuthar. So that's like
Oh my
such a
goodness.
crazy champion to
Better than-
pull.
Possibly better than Fear. Nekmo from a Sacred Shard. He brings an AoE.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what his day 2 is. Here's day 2. Like he's already got his clan boss and Hydra done.
Good
pretty
morning,
much.
everybody. Hope you're perfect. Failed.
If he pulls this
Maximum damage,
champion,
AoE attack 2 times. The damage dealt by this skill increases by 5% from each ally above 50%.
Like, she's easily the best champion in the game
And
right
then
now.
A3 counterattack.
For like
There we
AoE.
go, sure. The myth, easy. First temple.
The myth is huge for that, rounds out his
As
teams.
far as the rares go.
I'm guessing he didn't get gold because he's not pausing.
Cold Heart would be
anything.
huge. Could use some Cold Hearts. I got a lure, so maybe not needed, but Cold Heart would be awesome for sure. Whereas I don't think I've pulled him yet. Well, I need Secret. I don't have Secret yet.
So he didn't get
No Secret.
a Lego.
Is there anything with Ancient Shard to pull? Let's swap this real quick. Hold. Real quick. For nothing. There. Secret.
He should get Ancient Mercy soon.
This is a pretty good idea, wasn't it, guys?
He's pulled like 140 Ancients at this point.
This is not going to be very good. Like, fortunately, the Void Shards came up dry. Now, I actually did have 12 more Void Shards that I pulled off stream. I was looking through my inbox and I forgot to claim 12 of them. Those didn't give me anything good. You can see in my inbox it was just more food champions. I think I did get a Basher, so possibly something. I got some faction guards.
Basher's
but nothing
huge.
more than that. Now, this Yukimasa gear is insane. I think when you hit level 38 or so, you get the Gear Ascension materials, a little bit of them. And check out what this gave. Speed on the boots, the best thing I could have gotten, flat out. And then accuracy on the chest plate.
Yeah, his gear rolled so well. Okay.
Honestly,
Like, he's never going to replace those two pieces of
are
gear.
like SS tier pieces. Granted, they're not defensive or anything, but
Like, it's going to be a long time until he replaces
the
those.
2 extra voids in the second day of the account. This lasts for 3 more hours. I'm on the fence about picking up this pack, but to be honest, I think I'm gonna have to just skip this. Even though it is a really good deal, I think I'm gonna have to skip it because, like I said, it is 3 days into the month and $300 remaining. So we're gonna play with that. Kind of smart. It's okay if we adjust it a little bit. The first month is the most valuable. But books are what I need so bad. Though I did have some pretty insane book luck on stream. If we look at the champions I have booked, let's see. Tuhanarak has nothing yet.
How many books did he spend?
Books are perfect. I don't really get the A1 book. Yeah, it could be
So
nice,
he
but
spent,
perfect books on the H2 H2
4,
3. And then I booked out Narma. Almost perfectly. Not
13. Like, oh, he actually booked Narma. So
But,
Narma ate
don't
like
think he's
14
yet.
books.
Alsgore needs some books because he's going to go into the clan boss team. Alsgore, maybe Hildy. I would love to build it today, but also really
Just overall, his champion pulls are crazy. Like, so, you know, good for him. But, man. Okay, and why'd this stop? Did I not? Oh, I didn't select. Let's do 6. Yeah, his clan boss is like ready to rock and roll. Set. Do you have money for takeovers? I mean, if he's making money from takeovers, okay, maybe, yeah. That makes sense. I just don't know what people charge them. Some people tell me they charge 20 bucks. Some people say they charge like 70. So, I mean, I don't... It's just so time consuming to do. Like, I couldn't do it for less than like $50 if I did do it for people, because it's just so time consuming. And on top of that, you need them to have so many resources already. 45 bucks to make a clan boss team. Yeah, that makes sense for price. I just mean that would be my ballpark. It'd be, if that's US, then yeah, I could do 45. But like, I just mean, it's so much. What's the word I'm looking for? It's so much time. Like, I've had so many people drop in asking if I do it, but it's not going to help them if I just do it for them. And then, you know, on top of that, I'm telling them they need to have silver and stuff. And like the very first one I tried to do, the person didn't have the silver. They didn't have like the resources. And so I was just like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I can't rebuild anything. You don't have anything. I don't know if they were expecting me to spend money or something. I have no idea. But I'm not going to do that. But early on when I first started streaming, I was trying to help people. But like,
a month later, I'd have the same person come back and like they would have taken the gear off or like re-geared people, and then the speeds aren't right, and then asked like, what do I do? What's wrong? What I do? And I'm like, well, you had speeds, and then you changed everything, and you messed with it, and then you messed with the team. I'm like, you wanted a clan boss team, I built you one, but you can't use those champions elsewhere. Or rather, you can't change the gear. You need to at least set the presets for the gear, which I had done for them ahead of time, and when I went back on, they had wiped the presets. So I don't know, like, if they're trolling or what, but I wasn't going to do it a second time because I was doing it for free at the time. Hey, Sniper T. Sniper Ty. He has a site. He charges a good rate. You could pull up and review it, but yeah, his price is based on time consumption. That's pretty good to do. I mean, I don't know if he's charging like 25 an hour or something, or I don't know, even 35 or 40 an hour. Because like, to properly, for him to rebuild a whole clan boss team, right, is probably gonna be in an hour, at minimum. More realistically, an hour and a half if the person doesn't have masteries on them, if they don't have silver and all that kind of stuff. It might take him half the day. So I mean, if he's doing it for whales, then I can understand. Hydra is also like a different monster, a different story, because doing it for clan boss, that's an hour or two. Doing a Hydra team can be 3 to 5 hours. Doing Chimera might, like, you can argue it takes longer. Because Chimera is all about the trials, so it's very champion-based. They have to have the champions to do it. I do wish Grim Forest opened at 35, because like, I feel like my team right now, I could do Grim Forest. At least normal. Or I kind of just want to, because I kind of want to just like look for gear. And get relics. So in what area I've considered, but hey, it's pretty expensive. It adds up. Yeah, no, for sure. Hey, Jaywall, how you doing? It's... I'm just thinking time-wise, like, I could start offering it and see, but I just don't see it. I know Warsoul does, and he makes like 20 bucks to $30, or he'll forward it to a friend. Him and a friend do it. They split it. Split the workload. But I think he just puts all the money back into his main account. Main account, one guy has said, stay with me to make my clan boss team. Almost 2 hours. Yeah, yeah. On your main account, one guy, she stays with me to my clan boss team for 2 hours. Yeah, like it is a big commitment. My average guess is a clan boss team will take 2 hours. Because like, one MTG Jedi, or rather Deadwood Jedi, his website, the speed tune it, helps a lot, but at the same time, if they're not making a Bat Eater team or like a base team that's like there, like, because you have to have the exact champions to do it, you then have to rework the whole team lineup. And then like, there's no Hilvy teams on there, there's no Lady Mikage teams, there's no anything recent from the last like 2 years or more. You're having to do all the work. Like, you're going off his speed tuner, helping get that sorted, but setting the stun target, all that kind of stuff. You have to like test the team, make sure it works. You use Myth Harris team. Yeah, Mithrala Harris is a really good team too. Especially if you get it set to auto. Like, you could do Mithrala, Harris, Valerie. Is it? I think it's 2 Valeries or 2 Harris you run, or is it Valerie, Harris, and then there's 2 resets. You're running 2 champions for buff extension or reset. I forget. I haven't built one of those teams in a while, so I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. But yeah, I dropped site in Discord in case anyone wanted to see its prices. Oh, thank you, Sniper T. Yeah, just to get an idea. I'm guessing he gets enough. What is it open in? General account coaching review. Personal video and review sheet included.
Curse City, alias kill. Chimera team build, 30 minutes. I guess he's doing okay from this. Like, there's probably like amount of money people spend in this game. I'm gonna guess they do this. Advanced Clear Cleanse. 20 million silver dungeon takeover. So is the dungeon takeover like a dungeon run? Faction Wars team takeover. That's the surprising one. To me, that's low. You want to know why? It's just because Faction Wars is a pain in the neck, and I feel like he could probably charge more for like Faction Wars, especially hard. If he's talking hard mode, I would he'd probably charge double to triple that, like 150, because Faction Wars hard is like stage by stage. Demon Lord Clan Boss takeover, 30 mil silver needed, $75. Okay, that makes sense to me. Faction Wars team takeover. Like the dungeon one seems steep, but I mean, if you're including Shogun and Sand Devil, if that makes sense. Can be used if needed. Limit can be written in latest section. Gems, Brews. Oh, so he has like a site. Auto Hydra. Click to view full service. Yeah, like he's got a good basis. You got a ninja team with Eris? Yeah. Deacon to Mytha? So like the Mytha unkillable. Okay. It's a good team. Hey, Dimmits. Why wouldn't I want to kill Spider? I need Spider artifacts. It's level 10. It's doing it fine. Yes, it takes 3 minutes. Oh well. It doesn't fail. No, I don't have an HP burn champ. If I had the proper gear, Frankie could do it himself. Just keep stun locking them. And then Tholin could kill them. I do have an HP burn champion. I do have Geomancer, I just haven't built him yet. What can I sell here? Can't equip you guys yet. And you still need potions. You need potions. Yeah, Dimmits, it happens. Not everything in the game is fast, okay? Like this is a day 7 account. I'm not going to be wiping Spider in 30 seconds. Cat reveres, like, yeah. And Spider 10 gives the most 5-star gear. So me doing these, I'm going to get worse gear. So why would I do these? I'm going to be selling all the gear and it'll be worse. Like this, I can get better gear. It averages 3.5 minutes to like 4 minutes. Oh well. I'm not in any rush right now. I'm just running it in the background while we were looking at other things. Like like this, I can't progress this any further today. I have to do potion keeps and masteries. Like, I've got to be grinding this. Actually, I should push this because I need to. No. No. Stage 10 gives more 5-star gear than 11, 12, 13, 14, etc. will until you hit the 15, I think, at least. Like, on average. Because stage 10 is bugged for all the dungeons. Especially for Dragon and Spider. It rolls more 5-star gear out of the 4 or 5-star chance. So until you get into the 6-star bracket, you get more tournament points as well out of stage 10. Like, almost every piece of gear I got out of it there, out of the 6, I think only 1 was a 4-star piece. The other 5 were 5-star. Did I open stone? What do you mean? We're not high enough level to open our soul stones, if that's what you mean. You can't open soul stones till you're level 42. If you're talking about my shards, I'm not opening my shards until the fusion started. I like your team though, Lord Ragnar. It's a good clan boss team. Again, I don't know which one you're referring to. God, like, couldn't the cat come back here alone with the food? I'm pushing the floors, so I'm more just seeing how far I could get down. 2, I don't want to be... I get what you're saying, but I don't want to be training food without the bonus of it. There will be a champ training starting tonight for the fusion. So I'm not going to waste training my food right now when I'm getting no benefit from it. But yes, the cat could come in here and level with food. But I'm just grabbing potions for the... I need it for Tholin and for Miscreated Monster. And then I have to go into the Magic Heap and farm that for the rest of the morning. Sorry, I'm making a note right now. Couldn't the cat get 6 small ones? How far are we at stage 12? Also, don't forget to siege. And get your Chimera keys in today. How many of those do I have now? 4? 5. Not getting medium potions, which is kind of weird. The cat came back the very next day. Okay, so almost at 15. I think we can do one more stage and it should be fine. This is where we sit for shards, then we have gems and stuff. That's all Doom Tower, guys. What's expiring? Just a tag arena refill. So we've used 400. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 energy here. And get that done before I go to sleep. We have keys in here to redo too to get more forge materials. I have this 50 energy too. So right now I need medium and large on this one. This one I need medium potions. I'm just not getting them. Arcane I can do any time. Where? It's about affinity. I just want to see if I can push up one more floor. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. Just tired. Gotta go to sleep soon. Good morning, Willow. Oh, good morning, kitty cat. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, kitty cat. Yeah. Little old lady, how you doing? How you doing? Now that I don't think I could do consistently. Oh, yeah, like a good spot on the air. Yeah. Wagging your tail. You done? Okay. Okay, hang on. Crazy cat. I don't think that one would work consistently. I think this one would fail. So it should probably farm 11. What build do I think I'm going to do for Ezio? I don't know yet. He's such an interesting champ. He definitely needs accuracy. He needs speed. Probably have to, just based on his counterattack not being able to crit, you need to max out his attack. So I mean, it's just such a weird scenario because you've got him bombing and reducing bombs with what's the word I'm looking for arena, but you've got him poisoning for like boss content. You've got him single target nuking based on attack and retaliating. So either like it's just you want him to hit and sit, or you want him to keep hitting. So it's and he ignores defense. Like there's so many like ways to factor how you want to make him. Like do you want him just counterattacking and doing damage? Do you want him what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, we absolutely ruined these people in Siege. Holy. Yeah, do you want him to counterattacking a thing, or do you want him bombing? Do you want him do you want him built for AoE? Like you're probably gonna have two different ways to build him. Like I'm just because like I'm so early in arena, I'm probably gonna use him for that purpose, because all the other bases are covered. I also don't see myself building him immediately, probably a week in, but you're also getting him during the fusion. So I mean, I'm gonna try and time him for the summon rush, or the champ chase rather. If it like. I'm going to guess because you get him first week that it's going to be a summon rush first for the fusion, not a champ chase. So, I mean, you could try to hold off collecting him by not collecting him the first, but you have to always remember to go to the store. And you can only do that on PC. So, that's a thing to keep in mind. Okay, that's done. Mana Shrine captured. Sorry, I'm just also doing Siege on my phone. We sadly got paired against like a clan that's like 2 tiers below us, so I feel bad for them. I don't like when the game does that. But it is what it is. Siege win is siege win. Like, do you have any plans of how you want to do yours? Like, I'll build mine on stream. It's just, like, how I'm going to build it on my main is different than I'm going to build it on, this account. Because my main account, I'm going to have way more gear possibilities and options, where doing it on here, sorry, I'm limited to what's in front of me, like what gear I get over the next couple days. Like he's gonna have login gear. He's gonna have. Hi Willow. Good morning. Hey, we got a medium potion. Nice. But yeah, it all comes down to what gear I get. Clans? Nope. No clans. Getting my butt kicked because I didn't pick my Cernak. Whoops. Oh well. I won 4 of the other 5. You could build him like 5 different ways. So that's why it's going to be tricky. Depends what you're going to use him for. If you're going to use him for bosses, depends which boss. If you're going to use him for arena, depends what, like, you know, your main goal. Is it going to be 3v3 arena, live arena, or like this classic? Because live arena, you're going to put way better gear on him than anywhere else. 9 and 2, that's brutal. That was a brutal run. Let's risk doing this one and see what happens. Nice. 3 large. Replay. And I beat that siege team, by the way, so 5 for 5. I had to do 1 rebattle. Feel bad for that clan, to be honest. They were like, our whole clan is level 100 pretty much, and most of this clan was like 70 to 100, like mix of levels, which it all comes down to champions. But they definitely, like, I was going almost 2 for 1 like speed against them. Go, cat, go. Small ones. Oh well. Who else can I send now? I get the level from you. Nope. Okay, and
So tomorrow we get Rector Drath and this. We might save collecting her for Champ Chase. Don't need those right now. And then by, I don't know, this will be tonight, tomorrow night, so Thursday. Friday we would get the feast. We did not buy this pass, so we don't get any of the bottom stuff. Month and a half still to collect Predator. And over here, we are still 18 hours for promo code. Tomorrow as well for Faction Wars, we will have Dwarf available, and we can push that. And then what's the other one tomorrow? Tomorrow is, or tonight rather, is Sacred Order. So both of these we can smash, or rather this one and like this one, Barbarian. We can smash these tonight, and then tomorrow will be the 2-day ones. These are what are getting insane to me. The week and 2 days, like 9-day difference. Like that's crazy. They need to get on that. Okay, and I took his gear. Let's do this one first. To give you an idea of how mismatched our clans were, they didn't get past our like path, let alone any of our towers, and in our garrison they didn't get past the first wave. In our stronghold, they didn't get past the first wave, let alone the defense tower. Dante, what are you doing? Dante in our clan, you put a one-man defense in? Like, what are you doing, man? Why? Why you memeing? I'm going to leave a clan message about that, just asking him why. They haven't even attempted to fight my magic tower defense. Defense report. It's weird there's no defense report. You have my defense team. Oh, there it is. Probably this one. Yeah, it makes no sense. Anyway, we won our siege. Like, they're blown out of water. We are so far ahead. Good times. Getting our... Turn this down. Make sure you use all your keys early on. You want to get as many forged materials as possible. So even like a 1 key, you want to make sure you're doing that. Tonight, Ezio should be available because it'll be the 7th into the 8th. Also, today is the make or break day for Stranger Things. If it's going to be, hey, is there a magical 9th episode or not? I don't think it is gonna, because it's supposed to be a documentary or something, but yeah, if they did pull a final finale secret episode out, it would make a lot more sense for how that show ended. But as a VFX guy, there's a lot of VFX in there. I felt bad, like this should have been their Avengers Endgame, but like it didn't look that way. I just mean it like looked pretty mucky. I don't know why. It looked like they did a lot of reshooting and like individual cast members filming against green screens, and they mixed it into the main green screen. I don't know why, or blue screen. But yeah. Filter, no, not self. Preset. Get this done. Blending in my hand. Make it super. Go. Don't forget to finish Grim Forest. It resets in a day or so, give or take.
if you finished hard, make sure you do easy. You get materials out of that too. And that is all the advice I can give. Suggestion. When these faction things are done, I will just be leaving it on running potions, the magic heap for the morning while I go to sleep. I will quickly check what Arbiter mission I'm on, because I think it is like a weird one. It's like a farm lifesteal crypt or something silly. Okay. Okay, and last key. Go. You finished only normal Grim? Hey, it's still something, man. It's like that set is so good, Ragnar. Just that and the relics. Just keep farming. Save up your relic materials till you can pull some. It's very, very good, no matter what stage of the game you're in. It's pretty much the second best, if not the best, support set in the game. Once you have 9 pieces. Like, once you get a couple more of the accessories, it's just bananas. Good morning, Earpiece. Sleepy times. I think I have one more battle to do. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I have energy here. Just take that for now. 57.
Those are multi-battles. I think I was going to take this just to have it. Don't forget to get the silver from here later by actually clicking watch. Because there's like, I think it's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600,000 silver. Yeah, good. These go up here. Good. Wasn't sure if those would or not. That's all collected. All right, so we're level 35, going to be 36 probably by the time I come back from sleeping. I'm going to let the potion keeps run because I do need to upgrade champions today. I have to get potions for Apothecary, Miscreated Monster, Allure, like lots of magic keep guys. My other support down here for Salus. So need those, and gonna run these guys. Let that run for the day. Hope you guys had a great time today. We streamed a very long time, almost 7 hours. So thanks for all stopping by. Throw the video a like, helps the channel grow, and subscribe if you want to keep watching. And join our Discord. I'll drop a community link here. Lots of chit chat and talking in there. It's about 50 people active, give or take, right now. And yeah. Sky's the limit. If you have questions or want help anywhere building anything, you can ask in there. Thanks a lot, guys, and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday morning, afternoon. And I'll see you all later tonight. Assassin's Creed hype. And poll. The poll result, 50% are 10 out of 10 happy with Assassin's Creed, and new dungeons about 20%. And then 18% for the hope the fusion's good, and 14% are event dungeon specific. All right, take it easy, guys. Have a good night or afternoon and morning, Lord Ragnar, everyone else in chat. Nice meeting all the new people, and I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy, guys.